liked any of these so far. No. That would get annoying. I do kind of like this one. I remember. Yep.
Oh,
forgot to mute
that
that one.
was. Hello.
I left clicked instead of right clicked first.
I have another question for the first thing. If I do that again before the first one is gone, is there another?
No.
Okay.
But who knows? Level up how strong of a god you are, you might get more.
Okay. And
Will that happen
Do
this
it.
campaign? Will it happen during one-shots that might involve these characters later on in life? Who knows?
Do it in the next 12 seconds.
that's the
In game.
I did make sure that we went back to the top of the turn order at least, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm cool with like 9.
Level?
Uh-huh.
For some reason, I
can't
feel
believe I
like
forgot to clip the round
I'm at
we
the-
were on.
top of the turn order.
I feel like this should just be typed in chat. It's like the
I
last
think
thing
it
of the
might have been
session.
somewhere. Like, someone put the round somewhere, and I can't remember who did it.
I
I
mean,
at one
in the
point said when I
sidebar
lose
chat.
Bahamut.
I just searched round in Discord, and I get the first thing I get is I took 149 child-sized dagger stabs in less than a round.
I did though. That happened.
I think I took 180 child-sized stabbings.
You're facing a god. What else do you want?
I haven't taken enough child-side stabbings. I want more.
Facing the ground right now.
With like half of your shoulder just cleft away from your body.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's just a flesh wound.
'Tis but a scratch.
Literally, a pretty deep flesh wound.
Did your soul get yeeted from your body? Is that what happened?
Yes, you got it.
Yeah.
All right.
I was trying to remember.
So Kit gave his synopsis of what happened. Does anyone want to expand on that synopsis of what happened last time in the few rounds that have happened?
Ben had a conversation in the pseudo afterlife with the, I guess in the pseudo soul plane that is in the sword, that talked him and was ready to help him get escape from the sword before he got fucking yeeted out of the sword by Zeroji. I guess yoinked.
Yoinked.
Yoinked from the sword.
There was divine intervention involved.
Everything we do has divine intervention involved.
That's true.
Yeah, Liz got Princess carried through a portal.
Hell yeah. I mean, it is the best way to travel.
That did happen. Close the portal as soon as we're through. Yoink. Yo.
King Dark's your problem now. Bye.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what we did.
So you hear, and I think this is Fen specifically because you have basically just opened your eyes again on outside of the sword, and you just hear an annoyed girl's voice go, "Will you all stop awakening while I'm trying to kill you?"
No.
And it's your turn.
The worst time for me to go pee.
I'll hold it
Well,
for
no
you so
one,
you can still
no
talk.
one like kept up with the thing. No one gave any more background of what happened.
My knowledge, that is what happened. I mean, we talked about the
Yes.
dimensional tear already. We already
Yeah.
talked about Liz being surrounded by a bunch of dudes in
I
Mortal
got no more
Kombat.
filler information to give. We are fighting.
I'm ready to get my ass beat some more. I assume we're on turn 9, because that's what I keep pushing for. I finally caught up to the fact that Zroji's soul isn't here with us at the moment. Or I guess not out here with us.
His soul's chilling in a sword.
I got my wife addicted to another gacha.
Rude.
You're a terrible person.
Okay.
You must not like
Well.
expendable income.
No, she's actually fully free to play in most of the gacha she joins, unless I actually persuade her to spend.
My wife
Oh.
loves expendable income.
Yeah, this goes into WoW tokens.
Hate it.
Hey, gotta make gold somehow, right?
No, I don't. I mean, I guess I'm not good at the game, but I don't.
I have a fun shiny toy that was given to me, so I'm going to use it.
I will say you don't need to use the bonus action. That is already activated.
Oh, that's going right now.
Yeah, that is activated already.
Oh boy, I need to have a secondary set of stat blocks. Fuck. Shit.
Alright, thank God I'm just a dragon right now.
Can I?
So
wait,
you hope to remain, but what if I
Well-
gave you more toys?
I mean, it'd be interesting.
That'd be. Does that? Nope, that's the wrong. That do that. Okay, I figured out how to do this quickly. Ignore that.
Damn, you're stupid.
I'm aware. Damn.
I rolled real bad.
You did.
Okay, I figured out a way to do this quickly. So that's already active. I am gonna go ahead and use the other ability.
Hold on. I got this. I just need to select this. Control
Uh-huh.
C.
Uh-huh.
Control V.
Okay, and this one will be, oddly enough, right side up. And that one is gonna go over here. I can flank with myself, correct?
Yeah. But flanking isn't a rule we are using in this game right now, right?
Are we not using flanking?
Flanking's a 3.5 thing, buddy.
Yeah, we
We-
weren't using flanking in this game.
Yeah, we haven't been
because
using
It was just an optional rule that I decided to keep inactive
Right.
because while it gives certain characters a little bit more they can do with their turn, for the most part it just takes away a lot of customizability of some things that we had going on.
Okay, that's
Back
fine.
then.
Fuck is
Anyways.
this?
If
The fuck is what? By the way, I guess Reaper, would you like to explain what you just did?
I step out of myself and there's two of me.
Hang on.
Why
I
is there
was-
a thing down here?
I stopped you from getting cut in half.
You can't see this right now, I'm sure.
It's a beholder.
It's a
It's
beholder?
fine. I
Yeah,
don't
Is
know.
that
It
Is that here?
beholds, It beholds us. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
Let's just assume that anything that has to do with star spawns is also a Fen thing.
Oh, right. Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
know
what that
what
is
it
for.
Fen makes a copy of himself to make out with later.
I also am gonna need a calculator.
Why wouldn't he just make a copy of his
Just for-
vampire girlfriend?
It's
Threesome with his GF. Because he's already told you earlier he's a switch.
That's
So now he's got both for his GF.
Round up or down for HP.
I. What is the normal rounding for player characters? It's up, isn't it?
It's
Yeah, I
always
think
in the
so.
player's
It's,
favor. Up whip for HP,
yeah,
down for
Player's
damage.
favor then.
Okay. Since flanking not a thing, if I am in melee with myself, or the opponent is in melee with myself, do I get sneak attack?
That part is true. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Consider
That part is
yourself.
active.
Well, do you consider yourself an ally? I mean, that's what really
Yeah,
matters. here.
well,
Your other self looks at you and goes, "The fuck you think I'm your ally for?" And then immediately free action transforms into Zeroji and goes, "You killed my ass," in Zeroji's voice.
I was hoping he was gonna transform into worm. When he said transform, like, oh, he's bringing back the worm.
I should say I am kidding. I don't actually control what Fen does with his clone.
If his clone really wants to hurt him, let's turn into a what is it, a core spawn or whatever he used Wish with.
Oh
yeah,
God.
no. That was something else, and I'm not doing that again.
Dude, one of the first things I joked about with Reaper after giving him the power was like, now to watch you become worm twice.
Okay.
Honestly, one of my favorite moves this whole campaign.
Become worm.
It was inventive as fuck when it happened. It is not
Okay.
Fen's fault that a Scion was just nearby to make worm stupid as fuck.
Oh. I haven't moved. I've used my action to do that. I still have my bonus action and my haste action. So, since I haven't moved, I'm going to give myself advantage,
That is a thing
and
you can do.
then
I said that is a thing you can do.
that is a thing I can do.
Weird
And
when like racial or class feats still activate here.
an old one, oldie but goodie. And then I am going to hit the sword with ever changing as a rapier.
Sure.
I
Like
don't
Eminem?
think I. Yes. I'm just gonna look at a macro that has the right thing here. Plus. I'll just... There's a 32 hit.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so much
That
stuff
even
that's
hits
about to happen.
Liz, dude. And Liz is your highest AC person in this fight right now.
Okay. So,
Why'd you
I
have
am-
to say right now?
Thanks for reading into it. I'm happy you did.
I'm going to activate the Blood Fury tattoo.
Yeah. Holy shit,
Um,
more actual game mechanics, not homebrewed by me making it
Yeah.
in. I think Fen's character became how many modifiers can I stack on one rogue?
No, seriously.
In one hit.
I'm gonna activate Ever Changing. And then
CBs on meme generator.
just as a side note,
That was a copy from our previous one.
Yeah.
I bypass any damage resistance.
I remember that.
that
You don't
legal?
bypass immunities as far as I'm aware.
Immunities, no. Damage resistance, yes.
And
Okay.
it's magical damage for the intents of resistance, where it did matter.
Yes.
But it doesn't.
But it does not. Oh my god, there's... Okay, how many sneak attack dice do I have right now?
I have to actually legitimately ask you, when's the last time you actually made a single target attack that wasn't based off of being a polymorphed creature?
It's been a little bit, actually. Because I keep dying, and that's a problem. Okay, 10d6. 10 96. And then
I
there's
think you're right. It was the goddess fight. Damn, that was like half a year ago.
To be fair, we didn't play for a while.
Blood Fury
That's true.
is 46.
Someone did up and move houses or something.
Yeah, I
Final
don't know
Fantasy
who would do
expansion
such a
came
weird
out,
thing.
I think.
That too.
Oh, except it's 3 times the amount. Yeah, so it's 30d6. And then a d8. And then I add 10. So 133 damage. 14 of it is going to be necrotic, and the rest would be piercing.
So you take a swing at the sword. You're not really sure where like a weak point would be on a sword of this caliber, but you manage to find what you think would be one. Basically, where it looks like there could be a join between the hilt and the actual piece of the sword, the tang, whatever. You are trying to whack at that, separate the hilt from the sword itself, and in so doing, because of the size of the sword, I say a small crack, but it's a pretty sizable looking crack, while being small for the size of the sword itself, appears on the sword from where you had whacked it, basically.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, then my clone is going to make an attack on the sword as well. For specifics, is the clone a fresh me or a copy of me at that time? Basically, if I've used features and stuff, are they still that amount? And then if I use one on the clone, does it count towards me or towards the clone?
It is a copy of you from the moment you have made it.
Okay.
So any buffs you had on you then do transfer over to the clone, but the clone can't then like rebuff itself to gain further mathematical advantages. It still is just counted as having whatever buffs you had on yourself.
Right, but like for instance, the Spell Fury tattoo has 10 charges. So
It has its own
if
charges.
it's its own charges, okay.
But also from whatever amount of charges you had left on you. Again, it's an exact copy of you from the time you had made it.
Right. I just wanted to see the point from then going forward. Would it be I would have to count mine and the clones on my sheet, or have mine and the clones separate? I am actually just going to have to copy my character sheet to make this easier. He's going to use activate ever changing, and same thing, swing on the sword, but without advantage. Heh. That's gonna be plus. So does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That's dumb. Okay, and he's also going to activate the Blood Fury Tattoo. And ever changing, so that's the same roll that I put here. Which I can't just copy. Why would I? 6. So it's going to be 155 damage, 20 of it going to be necrotic.
There you go.
Cool.
Damage has been taken.
That's a long health bar. And then I mean, I gotta try and do this again, right?
Do what?
Turn into a star spawn. What do I have? There was something in here. No. No.
Why did we pin this?
I thought I had something, but oh, off of ever changing.
That comment with no context is funny. Guess that's because you were dropped in a single round last night. I don't think it's relevant anymore. It's a need, so.
Okay, so a couple things. The
That's
101
That's not
and then
actually.
117 sneak attack damage is applied in a 15-foot radius.
Yes.
Do everybody
So-
50-foot radius or people you choose?
It would be people I choose, so it would not hit Zeroji, but it would hit someone else.
I mean, you Zeroji
Yes.
or yourself, you are also there.
Yeah, I know. Also, I don't know how you would apply it to the sword, but someone needs to make a dexterity save. Twice. 8 plus dex proficiency, which is going to be a DC a lot. 21. And if they do not succeed, they are knocked back 15 feet.
Sure. Yeah, that happens. She failed the second one, succeeded the first one, but it does also make this one go.
Okay. That actually works out a little bit. So ever changing is going to become an anti-material rifle now. and is going to shoot
No.
the sword.
Not an anti-material bow.
No, the rifle.
He's bringing a gun to a sword fight.
Wow.
What was the sneak attack damage that was spread around again? I didn't get to do that one yet.
101 and 117.
Got it.
And does a 23 hit?
On the sword?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So that one won't have sneak attack. But I know I'm missing something in here. And I just don't know what it is. Huh. Okay, that'll work. I'm gonna go ahead and also activate the Blood Fury Tattoo for some more damage off of that. But that one specifically is not going to get sneak attack, but I will also activate Ever Changing's
This
ability
is-
on that.
Not an issue of Reapers, because I know the turn. We're level 20, obviously. Turns take forever, but do we remember when we actually started Fenn's turn? Holy
call
shit,
me
how's
out here.
Satisfactory going, guys? How's Satisfactory going?
It's like 20
I'm
minutes ago.
starting to
I
think that I
think
should
it's been
start it.
20 minutes ago.
It's been probably 20 minutes. I am sorry.
I do not mind if you guys have a background thing going, as long as it can be paused, or you can at least switch to this ASAP.
Oh yeah, I'm got Minecraft going on my monitor. I'm good.
Say Minecraft.
RuneScape. My wife calls it Minecraft so much that it's just Minecraft now.
Yeah, I was thinking about looking for something to do
Yeah,
while I could listen in the background.
I am almost done.
I'm not
So
blaming
that's
you
gonna
at all.
be-
I'm not
No,
blaming anybody.
Actually, I can't activate Ever Changing because that's not sneak attack. Which I didn't have sneak attack on that anyway. That is the damage of that, and then I need to roll the 4d6 for the Blood Fury. So 35 force, and then 11 necrotic.
All right. From these 3 attacks so far,
Mhm.
the singular crack that you put on there has now webbed out into a couple more cracks. It seems like it is growing in size.
I don't think I can actually use that. Oh, no, I just can't.
And you
Okay.
you hear Legion speak up telepathically to all of you, not really controlling who she's starting her telepathy at. She just goes, "You really want to go this route?"
Does that include me?
Yeah, you hear it in the sword.
So I used my bonus action. My clone did not. And
So that's 3 attacks so far, though.
that is. And if I take the
Uh-huh.
attack action on my turn, I can make one more additional attack as a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna do that. It can be an additional sneak attack even if you've already used it this turn, but only against. I think that applies for the sneak attack portion of it. So I will be using a bonus to fire another round at the sword.
You do things.
Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Activating the Blood Fury tattoo.
I think you said 23 at one point, and that had also.
Yeah,
was it?
I,
Yeah, that also hit. Was something. It wasn't very high.
so
It
that
wasn't
is
28
41.
high.
That's, yeah. 41 damage. 17 of it is necrotic.
All right. Another small crack tendrils out from the original.
And then my clone grows wings.
As a reaction. Actually, hold on. Yeah, as a reaction, are all of your attacks done?
Yes. That was the last thing I could do before I ended my turn.
I'm grabbing a snack. I'll be back.
As a reaction, the sword just ripples out a wave of energy all around it, and I need everyone currently alive to
Is
give
Koji
me
alive?
a dexterity saving throw.
Even with me so far away,
Yes.
and with the dimensional tear kind of in between.
Yes.
Okay.
That's not stopping the rippling energy.
Plus 4. 15.
I think I might be okay.
I'm not.
Don't I have something for this? So that'll be for... Hey, it actually says clone. Okay, so that's 29 for my clone.
Mhm.
And 29 for me.
Nice.
All right. Liz, Fen clone, Fen save. Aspect of Bahamut fails.
Does it feel similar to when the sword hit me physically? Like, does it seem like it's going to have the same effect?
It does not. This
Oh, it's
is
like a legendary resistance.
a leakage of power, so to speak, as what's rippling out is actually a wave of souls that just emanates out in a sphere all around. And it even hits Legion, although those that are able to see Legion right now see that it doesn't have an adverse effect on Legion, as she just kind of inhales and absorbs the souls as if she's just breathing in power.
Huh.
But to those of you that aren't doing that, you would take 100 force damage
We use evasion.
unless you resisted.
Oh.
So if we succeeded, we don't take it, but if we failed, then we take
If
it?
you succeed, you take half.
Okay.
We use evasion. I wish to
Reaper,
not take
have
damage.
you played Cyberpunk?
Not yet.
Okay.
I want to get it at some point, but I have
Very good game.
not gotten it yet.
You are quite invested in all your multiplayer shenaniganery.
Yeah, it'll probably be honestly, whenever I build a new computer, because this one would not handle Cyberpunk super well, at least
Are
not
you
on.
gonna build it with a 5090?
I don't. I don't know if I can spend that much money on a GPU. Have you seen the proposed prices for them?
They're ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not. Even the 5080 is high, and I'm also considering going Team Red for the CPU.
Yeah. All right, that is Fenn's turn. I still need to go over to here. This is like pittance compared to the HP she lost, but kinda, it works.
What about my friends that are surrounding me? Do they take that Do they take that damage too?
You are getting hopeful here.
I am.
Yes.
Is there a problem with me being wishful?
Well, you don't have the spell, I would imagine.
Yeah, I don't have the spell, so it can't hurt me.
Can't you like not even see their health bar anyways? How do you know if I've already interacted with them or not?
I don't know.
Well, we don't. That's why he asked.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. If I said it affected Legion, then yes, it affects them as well.
Okay. Well, I'm planning to try and ditch them anyways.
There we go.
I had to go and enable dark mode for my clone. So bright. Oh, hey, my AC is 24 right now. Neat.
Davis. Well, that one's just evaporated. All right. Top of the turn. Order still. I need to roll a d6. Nope. Still onlookers. So, because of the unlockers, I do roll a d4 now. And I'll just roll. Uh-huh. Almost as if it, like, just reappeared right where it faded away. Another one comes right back up. As the realm is still basically fighting against your presence here, and more planetars are summoned in to try to stop you. Speaking of the planetars trying to stop you, they act on this initiative. So
I'm probably going to be even more surrounded soon.
Probably. Did Fen finish his turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah.
It's the realm itself is acting against you guys now.
Oh,
Trying to, anyways.
that's rude.
Yeah, it happens. We will do Fen first because he's down by his lonesome down there.
He's not
A
alone.
Planetar is trying to attack Fen. I mean, Zeroji's dead. He's not there. Fen, does a 31 hit your new AC? Which I think is 22
Is-
now?
24 because of haste.
24.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the first hit. We'll do the second hit as well. They only get 2. So that's also a hit. Shall do damage on the normal scale. That wasn't included in the attack. What are you talking about? Fen, that is 21 slashing damage plus 27 radiant damage for the first hit. Let me get the second hit in there. What? Is that an attack roll? That was the attack roll. Hold on, that was the wrong thing.
Okay. Just throwing out some d20s for the attack.
Are you seeing dice roll? Is that what's going on?
No, but I'm assuming based on what you said.
Yeah, I was like, why is it 2 X's here? What's going on here? It was to exemplify a nat 1. I was like, but there's many rolls. Why would a nat 1? Oh, it was an attack roll. 24 slashing again, plus... Can you apply that multiple times? Is that just every attack? Planar's weapon attacks are magical. When the Planestar hits with any weapon, the weapon deals an extra blah 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 radiant damage included in the attack. But it wasn't included in the attack, so I did it. You take another 15 radiant damage, plus the 24 of that attack. And that Planetar's turn is done. Just trying to keep you occupado from attacking Legion or Sword or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that doesn't have an effect because nobody's in it, and the sword doesn't count as being in it anyways, so that's good. Other Planetars. V, are you ready for, 2, 4, 6, 8 attacks on Liz?
We'll see if how many hit.
They weren't told or affected by Xavier yet to have disadvantage in some way, shape, or form if they attack you, right? They've just been...
Correct. If they were affected by my pull, they wouldn't be there.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Is this what's happening? I might as well commit. I mean, why stop halfway? Am I right?
Liz, you seem to be surrounded.
There. I made it so
Oh
I'm
my
5 feet up
gosh.
just so I could still see my token.
You know, a 30 is actually a hit. What the heck?
Yeah.
Actually, is your AC still 29? Yeah.
Yep.
1. Miss. Miss. I think it's easier just to do it from here. No, reset. So we have 3 attacks so far. I hate how this is doing it. 4 miss. 5 miss. 6 miss. 7 is a crit! Yes! That's at least 2 hits, right? 8 is a miss. So we have 2 hits, one of them being a crit. Gosh, that sucks.
You gonna take off like 10% of Liz's first health bar?
Right? Alright, so damage on the first hit, which was not a crit. That is 22 magical slashing damage plus 21 radiant damage. And then the next hit is 35 magical slashing damage plus 37 radiant damage. Tank's got a tank. That's all I gotta say.
What was that? The radiant damage?
37 on the last one.
37? Okay. Liz is looking a bit beat up
For this health bar.
for this health bar.
Okay. That is all of the planetars. The rift itself still there, but not. Yeah. That's actually part of Legion's actions, not the divine actions, or the divine realm's actions. Okay, so that is the realm's turn. Done? Who's after the realm?
Me. I think.
Xavier, wouldn't you know it? Bahamut gets to go. Which
Hell
is
yeah.
you
My
under
turn
2
to take,
names.
like, 5 minutes. 1 second. I'm gonna roll one of these. Nope.
Don't
Okay.
recharge. Don't Doesn't it kind of suck though? Not recharging.
Yeah.
It's like, this
What?
is
I'm
sad,
sorry.
Sad
You think-
day.
Did you think it was gonna feel
Sad.
good to not recharge? Liz, you gonna be okay?
I don't know.
Pretty
Maybe.
sure I just watched my brother's soul get ripped out of his body. Assuming I
Uh,
can see that with true sight.
Can you see through rock with true sight?
I don't know. I can probably see over the rock.
I
I
can't
see-
see that far with true sight. I've got 60 feet.
There's I got 120 feet. Ethereal
that's too
flame, is
many
that what
feet.
you see that happen? That's too many feet. I don't know. I'm a dragon. I don't know how they work.
What was the question?
I asked if Luke was gonna be okay, but
Maybe.
oh
thought you
no,
asked
my
the
other
question
question was
to
if
me.
I could see souls with true sight going into from the ethereal. I don't know if they're ethereal plane related or if that's something else.
Yeah, you can, because I think there was something earlier that did go into the ethereal plane. You're like, I see you.
Let me read something.
Um,
Real quick.
I also think I need to do
one.
a divine action that I have not done yet. Or not a divine action, a legendary action. Which is, I guess, divine in its own sense.
All these planetars have legendary actions, and I might be in rough shape.
Do they?
Why'd you have to have him look, V?
Oh, they don't.
Either way, I see who Fenn's shooting. And I don't want Fen to get fucked up, so I'm going to pull.
Pull Fen? Pulls
Pull the
Roji?
sword?
No.
Cool
No,
gamer
no,
move.
no. You can push pull. I'm gonna pull everybody. That's all my enemies.
Reality Tear is what she did. I think? Yeah, that's what she did.
God, I hope the reality tear isn't an enemy.
Actually, where would this be? I'm gonna go over here, and then pull all of the men, Legion, and the sword to me.
All of the men? The Planters? Or all of the men?
They look like men. The Planetars, yeah. I can't remember what they were called.
All of the Planetars, not all of the men? Phrasing is
All of
important.
gosh.
The enemies,
Yeah.
all of my enemies on the field currently.
There we go.
This isn't a wish spell. Like, doing what I want to happen.
In
Let
theory.
me read through them.
I wish it was.
Before that does happen, Legion will. I guess as she's getting like pulled by, she's going to, legendary action Soul Drain, on, Fen, this one. Because basically it's the closer one, not because it is actually the Fen.
Who knows?
I need Fen to give me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm wonderful at these. 12.
You take. I should probably roll this and not just say the average that it gives, because that's a lot. I could roll bad.
Also roll really good.
I could also roll really good. Oh!
I don't know which one that is.
Bad.
It sounds like a lot. It sounds like
Bad
you
for
rolled
me.
really good.
How many 12s? Oh my gosh!
That's the really good
Bad.
roll.
That's
Bad
bad.
It's bad for me.
Let's just say I have, out of all the dice this rolls, only 3 of them did not hit above half.
Yikes.
The fact that you said only 3.
So we'll just take
Mhm.
the average, right?
I'm thinking about it, but since I've already said
Hey,
that,
you
there's a
rolled,
higher
brother.
number involved, I kind of have to give you the higher number.
Just let me know what the higher number is, and then I'll take the average.
104?
Neat.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that just subtracted from both Fens. Alright, because that's cloned. And
Oh, yeah.
she siphons energy from your soul, and it heals her. Yeah! Freaking Windows, stop! I hate that. Plus, there we go. Aha! How you looking, Fen?
I'm fine.
Okay. I forgot you have a massive temp HP shield.
Not anymore.
Had a massive temp HP shield.
Yes.
Alright. Legion is pulled. I'm gonna give her 10 feet so she can be pulled to your actual thing. That's pulled. Which I think is 1 down. Yeah, there we go. Planetar is pulled. It would be hilarious. Does it say you have to have line of sight to things to see them?
I mean, I can fly higher if I need to get line of sight. I don't know how
Yeah.
real the rocks are. I don't know what it says. Let me check. You
Alright,
can push
these
pull
are
enemies
pulled
within
basically
120
directly
feet of
to
you.
you.
It doesn't specify line of sight, but it would make sense for it to be a requirement.
Alright, you got all the buddies.
Alright, they need to be making con saves.
Legion succeeds. The sword
will
doesn't
say-
need to.
The DC is 34.
Legion succeeds.
I'm just saying, so that you know when you're rolling.
The
I'm just
hell
saying.
DC.
You know when you're rolling, that the DC is 34. I'm not fighting whether or not Legion saves. That Legion's a fucking monster.
You said it was a wisdom or a con save? What save was it?
Not save. Yeah.
That's King Dark. I don't need King Dark stats. I need Legion stats. So Legion would have failed, but she succeeds.
But she succeeds. Yes, yes.
All right, and I don't think the Planetars can even roll high enough to save.
That's
Oh,
also
wait,
the
hold on.
reason why
Wait.
I said.
Nope, they cannot roll high enough to save. Their highest theoretical is 32. Or I guess their highest actual roll they can do is 32. And since I'm only allowing the crits to succeed for you guys, it doesn't succeed for them.
Well, then all the Planetars are blinded and deafened and do not benefit from sense-related awarenesses, etc. And then Legion has disadvantage whenever she does not include me on attacks.
Classic.
Wait, she's actually immune to one of those again. So yeah, she doesn't actually need to succeed
Oh,
that. She
here's. Oh, I don't specify the limit. Okay. Am I still limited to 5? I can't remember if that got updated.
I haven't updated it, so technically you're limited to 5. The sword comes with Legion anyways, though.
Sword comes with Legion anyways.
Yeah.
We can leave that one then. I need to have to pick 5.
Oh no. Liz has to deal with a Planetar still.
Not a fair fight. There's only one Planetar.
Alright, that was one.
The real
part of your
question is
turn?
if it's the one that crit me or not.
Okay, so I have a question. The bite and claw and tail attacks on the Bahamut's character sheet are all considered melee weapon attacks per the stat block. So can I smite off of those?
Yes.
I might have asked this before. It's been at least a week, so I don't remember.
You did not ask last week, but you can smite off of them. Or the last 2 weeks. Whenever we played last.
Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago.
13 days and 23, now 24 hours ago. So 14 days ago.
I'm gonna do one of these.
And one of these, and one of these.
And one of these. On the sword. Because it seems like that was Fenn's focus. And I trust Fenn, because he kills things for a living, I think.
Rude.
No. Those hit.
I'm a thief, not an assassin. There's a difference.
I steal their
You
life.
sure hit like an assassin.
You know?
I'm assuming those hit the sword.
Maybe.
Hit. They all hit.
Okay, I'll do the smites after I do everything else. So, starting with the
I'm
bite.
not going to tell you how many lines there are in this, but I just want you guys to see how the rolls were going. That was all of the low rolls of the entire roll. I'm not going to tell you how many more lines there were of that, though.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is so for the bite, piercing, and force damage.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good rolls.
Ah!
For the claw attack, slashing damage.
Alright, so hold on. The bite... Okay. Got it?
So
Slashing
claw,
plus...
slashing. And then the tail attack is bludgeoning damage. I'm almost up to one of Fenn's hits. I might pass it at this point, but... And then the smites. So... 1, 2, 3... Is this considered an undead or fiend? I don't imagine the sword is either of those two things.
It is neither of them.
So 5. 2d8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. No, 5, 9, 13.
How many are you smiting on all 3 attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
4th level and 2 third levels. Nice.
Nice.
I had 1 below half. Oh, 2 below half, sorry.
Okay.
I don't think I have a bonus action to take advantage of. Or not one that I'm gonna take advantage of. Okay, so can the sword make a grapple save? Which I'm assuming is either strength or dex.
You cannot grapple the sword. It is immune to it.
It's immune to grappled. Is it immune to being knocked? I guess it's immune to being knocked prone. Alright, then nothing else happens.
Yes. I mean, technically, you can grab onto the sword, but with your mouth or whatever limb you would like to. It's just that it will not be affected by the grapple ruling in that sense,
Yeah.
and your mouth will probably get cut in the process of trying to hold on to it.
Understandable. But yeah, that is my turn.
Okay.
Good, 5 minutes. Nice.
Before Liz's turn, Legion would like to do another legendary action, please.
I cannot
No.
stop her.
Do this one, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I bypassed damage resistances. Fuck. I didn't remember that.
There's a new big circle. I don't like that there's a new big circle.
Well, finally having fun! Holy shit.
Legion is going to siphon souls.
Oh, that doesn't sound as fun.
I
Wait a minute.
need everyone in the radius, which is Fen clone, but weirdly not Fen main, I guess.
I'll take it.
Let me just make sure the blue is not there. Yeah, the blue's not there, so not Fen main.
I don't know, I'm pretty close to being out of it. Do you want to check?
All the planetars and Xavier need to give
Well,
me a wisdom
not all
saving
of them.
throw. Almost all the planetars.
A wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom saving throw.
31.
Ben, wisdom save, please.
I'm just check. So, okay.
Can these
28.
guys even pass this? They can, actually.
Yep, that doesn't reach.
How large is your aura, Xavier?
He's not getting the bonus. He's more than I think it's I don't get the 30 feet buff because I stopped at level 26 or 16.
Your clone is incapacitated until the end of their next turn, as their soul. Weirdly enough, you see a puff of your own soul emanate out of their body and disconnect from them.
On a 28?
On a 28!
Okay.
To be fair, my DC for my save was 34, so I'm not surprised that it's really high. She is a god. Whoops. Oh, that was not
Planetar
me.
1 fails. Planetar 2 fails. Planetar 3 fails. I think there's one more Planetar. Planetar 4 fails. Yeah, all the Planetars also have their souls ripped from their body and are incapacitated until the end of the next turn.
They're just having a bad
Collateral
time.
damage! They're meant to help her, and she's like, fuck this shit, I don't care. Okay. Liz, now it's your turn. Alright, so I need to incapacitate. Is there an incapacitate status?
So
Yes.
is that an ongoing thing, or did that pop up and then go away?
I gotta be very exacting with your questions.
Well, I was planning on taking advantage of a feat and going to go play.
Circle with a cross through it is the incapacitated status in Foundry.
Nice.
So I'm gonna take a swing at the.
Oh,
I got it.
You do got it.
Oh, it shows it on both of them.
it does show
Yeah.
up both of them.
Because it's a direct copy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and punch the one that's by me.
I will take this time to go to the bathroom, but I will make sure I can hear the whole time.
1 second, Plan, I got you. I think, maybe not.
Does a 27 hit?
27 hits a Planetar, I'm pretty positive.
That's 44 thunder damage.
There's now a different icon altogether.
Don't worry,
What are you
I got
doing?
it. I made the incapacitated symbol.
Love that. Oh,
Alright, with that, I'll be right back.
34 damage to this Planetar. It was thunder damage, right?
Yes. 44
Resistance
thunder.
is 44. That's a bit more than 34. He's still kicking, but he's not happy with his life right now.
Well, I'm gonna ignore him. And since I have mobile, since I took a melee attack at him, I don't provoke a opportunity attack.
Cool, because he was gonna try. He's gonna be like, I ready my. I don't ready my sword.
And I'm gonna take my next 2 attacks at the sword. Since
Okay.
I've noticed the rest of them attacking the sword.
They do seem to like attacking the sword.
attack the sword. One of us.
24 and a 34.
Both of those hit.
37 and 29 thunder damage. And if it matters, it has disadvantage against anybody but me.
Okay.
Yo, same actually.
An inanimate object is unfortunately unaffected by the disadvantage advantage thing.
Well,
And-
Legion still has it, so fuck Legion.
Legion does still have it.
And I'm going to give myself some temp HP for my bonus action, and that will be my turn.
I will say technically Legion has also been unaffected by it due to being a god of equal or higher standing than you.
Wait a minute, that's not in the description of my ability. How does that work?
Liz has done what she can.
Okay. Legion used all of her points of legendary actions, so she cannot legendary action again despite having the opportunity to do so.
Oh, I will.
However, Xavier will legendary action before Legion's turn.
Go for the sword.
We're gonna do a Furious Bite, which is just my bite attack. But 26 hit the sword.
Furious.
26 does hit the sword.
Alright.
You know, weirdly, the sword is not as hard to hit as Legion is. For some reason. Don't know
I've
why.
noticed. It's bigger. I mean, I just assumed.
That'll do it.
That much damage for piercing, and this much damage for force. Oh, that's a red number, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Hard for me to tell.
that do.
Yeah.
Beast. I mean, I'm guessing it can't be frightened. I don't know why I'd want it to
It
be
cannot
anyway.
be frightened.
Yeah, no, so that doesn't matter. So yeah, just the attack.
Zeroji, are you around?
What was that?
You were basically getting rocked around like in a bouncy castle where you are the youngest in the castle and everyone else is older than you, and you're trying to just have fun and bounce on the castle, but everything is just, you're not in control of your emotions at all. You're getting rocked.
It's been
You're
about
hitting
3 seconds.
walls. Yeah, it's been a rough 3 seconds though.
It's like you
It-
ascend into a
it-
higher plane and it's just a roller coaster.
If you could get a headache from, being in this bouncy castle for as long as you have, and you have a migraine like nothing you've ever felt before for being just a soul. However, in extremely short order, since your party on the outside seems to have figured out that the sword is absorbing souls, they didn't want it to stick around as absorbing souls, and the sword, which was developing cracks all across its body now, has officially begun to shatter and explodes.
Hog.
I need everyone except for Zeroji to give me and automatically fails this roll.
No.
All of you take since the sword didn't actually get to go again anyways. Jeebus. Like Legion didn't get to take a turn since you guys started targeting the sword.
Why can't I click on Bahamut?
It seemed like a good idea.
Oh, I'm clicking.
I mean, if Zeroji's back, it probably was a good idea. This is just gonna hurt a little bit.
We'll find out what's
He
happening.
didn't say I'm back.
Yeah, we don't know what happened yet.
All of you take no damage as Legion moves to where the sword was. Basically begins to try to contain it herself. Zeroji, you do take this moment during the crack as some of the energy did already dissipate, and you were a part of that energy to slip back into your body.
Hell yeah.
Now, you are currently still at 0 HP.
I
when it gets
never
to-
hit 0.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You are not at 0 HP because you got just soul grieved, right? Yeah.
All sucked.
Correct.
That's a big suck.
She sucked it right out of me.
All right. All of you Legion's turn is absorbing the energy of the sword. All of you now get your turns before Legion gets her next turn. Whoops.
Nifty.
So this is turn 10. This matters.
Well, no, not yet. Zeroji still has his turn on the current round. It's
Okay.
still round 9.
Okay.
We've been in round 9 for nearly 2 hours.
My turn
pretty
was
standard.
quick.
My turn was quick.
My turn was not. There's so much. I got
Okay.
numbers on numbers on numbers on numbers.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you had a longer turn than the 5 planetars. So
But yeah, they punchy.
Oh, and they also were trying to attack Gliz. And weren't as successful as they were hoping.
I had to worry about action economy because everything matters.
All right, Zeroji, you awake with a start in your body at the health that you were left at. You look over to where your shoulder was cleft apart and see that your magical fire is just automatically weaving the wound closed again. You don't heal off of it unless you choose to use your resource to do so, but it does mend itself. You regenerate that wound.
Well, it's better than a hole in my chest. Fen, why are you split
And-
too?
Zeroji, it's your turn.
Magic.
you wouldn't understand.
You don't have the clone spell spell?
You wouldn't understand.
That's going in the notes. That's in the notes. For sure, Zeroji wrote that down.
You can't just step out of your own body and make another you?
Actually, I think he tried to do that.
I think he's been trying to do that for a very long time.
Where'd you go?
Bum.
I didn't explain it as a part of it, but as she grabs her sword to try to contain the energy, she basically teleports herself to the center of her rift.
So is the rift like physically obscured, or is it just like magical darkness or something?
It's not anything where your vision is fully obscured looking into it. Like, it doesn't hinder being able to see in it or attack into or out of it.
Ah, okay.
Let me double check this though. 60-foot radius rift centered on a point she can see within a. No vision impairment. It is just a rift you can see that she is now centered at the focal point of it.
So sure you want to be there, but we'll see what you're doing.
Wait, is there like an AoE I can't see right here?
No,
No,
But-
you're good.
I mean Legion's gonna be here eventually, so.
Yeah. You think anywhere on this fucking map is safe?
Hey, I don't know what your plan is, brother.
I came over here to make a suggestion. Would you like to spell forge with me?
I'll listen. I'm not gonna commit yet.
I would like.
I'm also
you
short
to
my 4th level spell slots, so.
How would you sound as a dragon?
I don't know. I don't know how Bahamut communicates.
Bork.
My name is Kyle.
My name is Kyle. I don't know how. I mean, I see languages for Bahamut. But I don't know if he has any telepathic abilities. I just do that. But I don't know if that's
Just to not have to make up a voice. Damn it! Fine,
you can
whatever.
try. Not this campaign. Maybe next time.
So, what's her nuts has control of the realm, right?
As far as I can tell.
Why don't we spell forge to take control of the realm?
Things seem to be going fine. I'm terrified of what could happen from another Spellforge because it's gone notoriously badly.
It went all
Xavier,
according to
as you
Kikaku.
think things are going fine, you see Legion grow like double her size from the energy she's currently absorbing.
I assumed we were like halfway done. I'm not assuming like that we were finished.
Homie, have you seen how many forms Frieza has?
No.
Well,
Actually.
isn't it?
I assume Frieza came back at some point, so no, I do not know how many forms Frieza has.
Okay. Anyway, should I save my action for a spell forge or not?
What are you wanting to spell forge? Because I don't have a 4th level spell slot. I don't even know if I can do what you want.
Command and counter spell.
What level is command?
You be the one
1?
using it, homie.
I think it's.
I might
2.
not have that one prepared. That might not be an option.
Do you even prepare things as a paladin? I thought it was just.
You only have like a select number
You
of
still have to,
spells
like-
as a paladin.
Yeah, stuff to memorize them per day or whatnot. Like you have your entire spell book, or not spell book, but your entire list. You can just select a certain amount of spells to have prepared for the day, but you still have to prepare it for the day.
I figure out what might help for that goal. Nothing that I have available.
While you guys talk about that, I am going to go to the bathroom.
I'm down to 1st and 2nd level spell slots currently.
Okay.
You can look at my character on D&D Beyond and see what I have.
Can you link me your character, please?
You can see it in the campaign thing.
Yes, but then he has to click button.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
it
I'm
clicks-
gonna get lost. Right? Can you just link your character, please?
He clicks just as many buttons whenever you do this. That's fine. You lazy bastard.
Thank you. Spells.
I mean, you're gonna get lost. It's the same thing.
Spells do you have?
I have an idea. My turn. Or maybe next time I transform into Bahamut. On not my next turn, but the turn after that.
Man, we didn't know it, but Kira Toriyama was just a Megamind D&D player, where he just had 20 minutes of talking per episode with 3 minutes of fighting.
Right, so she's currently absorbing shit, right?
Yep.
He's absorbing the souls that are escaping from the sword.
Okay. Otherwise, the souls are like trying to just dissipate.
They're just exploding out from the sword. What's a good example of this? I know Jujutsu Kaisen had something kind of similar recently. I don't know if you've seen Jujutsu Kaisen or know what I'm talking about.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Maze to get her out of here. So she's banished. To give time for those souls to do their thing.
First, she is intrinsically connected with that sword. It goes with her. So you would just be giving her a safer place to do that if you do decide to do that.
Oh, it's like an object?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically,
Is she currently holding it?
in a manner of speaking, yes.
I think he's basically asking if there could be a barrier made between her and the sword, as things are currently situated. That's where my mind went.
Mm-hmm.
The things players think of.
That was my first thought. I was going to say, I'm just not capable of doing that.
Yeah. Due to how the sword has been this entire time so far, you can't really separate her from the sword itself. So, like,
What if I teleport
might
the
be-
sword to the sun?
yeah, we like teleporting things to the sun. Don't you have to go with it?
Yes, and I don't have my contingency set up.
Are you sacrificing yourself?
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
window
radiation
damage from the
damage,
sun?
right?
I do. I deal radiation damage.
Yeah, but it would be you would take radiation damage. Oh right, you would be fire.
It'd be constant pain and hell for him to be on the sun. He might be able to last though. Depends on
I mean,
on
He's got to last 6 seconds and then come back.
Outside of Maze, because she would teleport with it, or the sword would teleport with her. What are the other options you have?
What if can I teleport the sword away?
I will definitely allow you to attempt it.
All right.
How big is the
Actually-
sword? Because you said it was
Sword is
fairly
currently gargantuan.
sizable.
Sword is currently sized gargantuan.
I need to not nitpick roleplay both sides. It does say that the object is fit within a 10-foot cube.
It does not do that.
specifically for the spell teleport. If he's doing something else, I'm not sure. But for the spell teleport, the object has to be smallish, or I guess largish.
That's a bright ability. What the fuck's the ability I used?
And I'm now going to distract myself with other stuff so
There
I
it
don't
is.
nerf my party on accident.
Sees Bellatrol launch.
Hey, I'm fine with losing video games while I wait for decisions to get made.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
I mean, you've killed 3 of my plans thus far, so now I'm thinking of new ones.
I'm making you be creative, you know? I don't have time to have these options for stuff on my turn, so I have to do on your
It
turn.
seems
and
like
figure
you
out how to
all
break
are
it.
already aware that if you don't stop this, a second phase is coming. So I'm curious to know how you will attempt to stop the second phase happening.
Mhm.
Okay. Gate between her and the sword, facing the sword to let the souls fly through the gate into a different plane.
Now I'm stuck in a conundrum of she's still a caster herself, but is she too focused on absorbing souls to counterspell your ass?
Time stop gate.
What if?
There you go.
Now we're porting
What
the
if
Finkles.
time?
I mean, if she tries to counterspell the time stop, that doesn't let her have enough reactions to then counterspell the gate. So, yeah, she counterspells your time stop, which means you just gate. But you do actually have to cast the time stop as well.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will, from behind the rock, cast Time Stop, thus denying line of sight, though she cannot see the spell being cast.
I
and
have to
therefore
remind you, you're
cannot
in her domain.
counterspell it. Uh, 60, am I within 60 feet? I'm also not within 60 feet of her.
That one's
Unless
fair.
being her... okay, so time stop. Bum. Okay, so I can take 1d4 turns in a row. I get 5 turns.
Damn. I think his
Liz.
turn is actually going to take longer than mine.
Liz, you also get 5 turns.
Oh.
Oh.
Liz just
Gate.
looks over at everyone being frozen except for her and Zoroji.
Between the two
this
of
is
them,
weird.
facing the sword, so like it's facing it as much as I can, getting the souls through.
How large is the gate?
Between 5 to 20 feet in diameter.
How large are you making it?
How large are the souls coming out? Like, would it be... What diameter am I going to get most of the souls going through?
The souls are, again, emanating... Well, when she was connected to it, they're all emanating directly into her. But now that she is moved from it, they're all emanating back in a sphere again. Well, they would be. Currently, the tether is still her being connected to them.
Oh, actually, I'm looking at. Oh, but. Deities and other planar rulers can prevent portals created by the spell from opening in their presence or anywhere within their domains, but if she's time stopped, does she get to do that?
I mean, it could just be a rule on the domain. Why did you just nerf yourself? I wasn't reading that. You would have been good to just go.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to be dumping the souls into what was that Feywilds one where all the rest of the souls were?
The Feywild?
Cool. Yeah. I picked there. Titania will forgive me later.
It was not the Unseelie Court, it was just the Seelie Court.
Opened gate between Broken Sword and the Seelie. You said it was the Seelie Court?
Yeah,
Seelie Court.
of the Feywild.
Feywild. Okay. That's my first turn. I assume V gets to do something?
You are correct. V, you are still also under the same rules of time stop as Zeroji is. If you do something that I think causes damage or whatnot, that stops the time stop.
Spell ends if one of the actions used during this period or any effect you create during this period affects a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you. In addition, the spell ends if you move to a place more than 1,000 feet from the location you cast it. Liz, if you do anything with the sword, have it be kicked through the gate.
Yeah, Liz moves before Legion.
Otherwise, I feel like we got about 24 seconds of play here.
I am just kind of laughing because now we are stuck on round 9 for 5 more turns between Liz and Zeroji.
I didn't do it. Not my fault.
I already know V's title for this video. So round 9 lasted 4 hours.
You think it's gonna go that
We
fast?
played 6 seconds and 4 hours. There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can do that'll not stop time stop.
Triage? I don't know.
I could use a little booping on the nose of healing.
But I think that'll stop time stop, won't it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, positive effects to stop it too.
You can heal yourself, or you can do, like, time stop is really good for things like delayed fireball.
I don't have anything like that.
Liz pulls out a lawn chair and just sits on it.
Yeah, sure. I guess this turn I'll do a.
I just want to say that King to Arc also had time stop, so when it was used, it was going to be a "oh cool" moment from Liz to not be affected by it. But since it happened here,
I'll do a 4th level cure wounds on myself. Why not? That wasn't
wasn't the best, wasn't the worst.
I've got a hasted action. But I don't really have anything that I can do with the hasted action, so I guess that'll be this turn.
Alright. Zeroji, what would be your spell save DC?
26. Got an avatar book? Cool.
What's the average of that?
Was mine buffed?
I figured out if that's the actual number before I do this. That's correct.
This is one of those things where if Liz knew that this was gonna have the potential to happen, she probably would have prepared different spells.
It was definitely not intended for you to figure it out in this fight.
I think it is 26.
Okay. You
I have a
feel.
portent left.
Would you like to use it?
Yes.
Okay. What do you change her number to?
A 4.
You do not feel. You didn't let me finish the rest of the feel sentence, so that's all you get for the other portion of it too.
You get a light tingling, and then it goes away.
I
You're not sure
foresaw
why.
this. No, tell me what I foresaw. What future was I going to see?
The hair stood up on the
Your
back
turn.
of your neck.
I foresaw my turn.
This is 2 of 5 now, right?
Yes.
Okay, 2 of 5.
Moving at a blistering pace. Turn 2 comes around. Legion got a 4 on something. Okay.
It's a lot better than the plan I had. I was gonna
Was your
return
plan
the
just to
worm.
see if you could glass cannon her down before she absorbed it all?
Me, yes. Clone was gonna turn into a worm and eat the sword.
I was gonna try and put her in a resilience sphere.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Because no energy passes through it, so I would assume no souls pass through it either.
She can't do anything to chuck out of it. You can't do anything to. You can't chuck anything into it. Not yet. Not a bad combo here.
But I figured since it's an effect on somebody, I was gonna try and wait until the end of this to let you get
Is it
all
I
your stuff.
thought is it an effect on them, or is it just like a bubble around them? I thought it was the latter. Like I have the gate here that.
Well, an unwilling creature has to make a dexterity saving throw. But
Change its own.
if you did it on the sword,
You can't.
But it's too large.
oh, it's too large.
You could do that at the same time as I teleport the sword out of here.
Yeah, I can hold that in a 4th level spell slot for when you're ready to do that.
I'm sorry. I not teleport the sword out of here. Kick it through the gate. Teleport's not gonna work, but I can chuck it through the gate.
So, I want to explain that the sword is shattered right now. Like there are shards that are just floating around a mass of souls that was being absorbed directly into her, like its own little solar system, so to speak, of the mass of souls is the sun, and the sword shards are all the other shit, basically. So you wouldn't be able to kick the sword specifically. It is in pieces. And the mass of souls, I would not assume you could kick like a soccer ball into the gate, but you could certainly try.
But what if? What if souls are just soccer balls?
I had thought that I
How-
explained that the sword did shatter and the souls
Yeah,
like
so-
well, and I'm using the sword right now as just like the focal point of the souls. The sword itself is shattered into a lot of pieces.
Okay, so there's a blob of souls, the gate, and then Legion.
Yes.
How large is this blob?
Also gargantuan.
Gargantuan. Would it fit through a 20-foot diameter gate? Be 4x4. I can't remember how large gargantuan is.
I mean, I could just cruise on up and just do like 3 thunder waves that don't hit Legion and just shove everything through the gate, and then on the 5th turn put her in a sphere, just in case I didn't catch everything.
I will say. Oh wait, there we go.
Well, I think as soon as we kick them through,
Oh.
time resumes.
Gargantuan is standing between 32 to 64 feet tall. Usually take up a 20 by 20 foot space. So your gate also takes up a 20 by 20 foot space, is what you were saying?
Yes.
We're actually having to take up a 20 foot space horizontally too, like you're trying to push Legion back that far? Because I feel like that would have affected the time stop itself.
As far as I know, it's essentially flat. Like, think of a disc. Just a really large disc. So not a sphere to push her back that far, but a disc. Blu-ray disc.
So the way I have it right now is fine.
Yes.
You could try it, see what happens.
So how are you moving these through, V?
I could use thunder wave.
Would Thunderwave work on Soul Ball?
Do you have any experience with how souls can move?
I've been dicking around in the Soul Realm for a while.
For
almost a minute.
maybe a minute?
I've erased several souls during my time here.
Yeah, in about 20-ish seconds, if that.
I'm a quick learner.
Oh man.
It's true that is the only comment he got while he was going through wizard school. A compliment, I should say.
A quick learner, but
Holy shit,
Common.
is he obnoxious to deal with?
and the common sense is just not there.
You just wish for the souls to
By-
go through.
Oh gosh. By all accounts of what you have seen of souls so far, and you yourself having been one, you don't really know that they can be affected by the pushing or pulling effects of things due to the fact that they are incorporeal. Incorporeal?
Incorporeal.
Incorporeal. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Thunder Wave probably wouldn't work.
All it would probably do is put the sword shards through, but
Yeah, it really depends on like what the source of these souls is actually is.
yeah, if they're still attached to the shards, then maybe.
If nothing else, even if you don't get all of the pieces of these shards through
Hey,
the portal, like,
Xavier,
it'll be
hold on.
lots of
Stop. Your time stopped. You can't speak.
I'll go back to
You
being muted. Thank
actually
you
were
very
giving
much.
good information. I'm sorry, but I had to stop you.
Sorry,
I mean,
I'll
my
return to
understanding
being
from what
muted.
you had said earlier is that they were separate from the shards.
They
Have
are
I
separate from the
misinterpreted?
shards.
Okay.
Yeah, worst thing we could do is I could try one, and if there's no difference, then we know I don't have to spend the rest of those spell slots.
Then if the Thunder Wave does nothing, it hasn't actually interacted with an object. So time does not resume.
Zero G, is that your 2 of 5 turn? I have a legit question.
Uh-huh.
If you guys do figure out a way to stop whatever this is, before whatever this is explodes into more oh shit for you,
Whatever this is.
does whatever this is count as a good conclusion to you guys?
Well,
Hey, I
mean,
wanted to fight. I was ready to go, but
we still have to fight King Dark.
I
King
for
Dark's a
some
fucking
reason,
baby. What the hell?
for some reason, I don't think he's gonna be much of a fight compared to this. But it's it's within character to try and stop it. Whether we actually stop it or not is
I'm not complaining about it. It's just you're hitting on things where I, as a DM, have to, like, I don't have to, but they're cool enough ideas that if they work, wow, that worked. But if they don't work, then we just proceed as usual.
I'm playing a wizard, I'm gonna break shit.
Well, you're gonna try to break shit.
Break the universe.
That's already happened once. That's why you guys were put 4,000 years in the future.
Yeah.
We pressed a button. How are we supposed to know that was gonna...
They
If-
told us not to.
No, we should have known with who we got the thing from.
That was like the biggest tell, as well as I think the button was actually red.
Probably.
There was a warning on the button to not press the button, which made you want to press the button even more.
I thought
mean-
the idea was that like they tried pressing the button and nothing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said, that they tried pressing it and nothing happened, and it's like, well,
Yeah.
maybe now that we've pressed other buttons, maybe something will happen.
I mean, I
Oh,
definitely
boy.
drew your attention to the button, but it was more like a Pandora's box moment, not like an actual do this right this very moment thing.
Mm-hmm.
but it ended up as some good times.
Oh, it was great.
Mm-hmm. Our poor
Ooh.
future selves.
Ooh.
Or they don't exist
Ooh.
anymore in a couple ways.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
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 Okay. Oh, it's a concentration. Damn it. I was gonna say telekinesis, but I'm concentrating on the gate. Oh God.
Yeah. Okay. So. Nope. Never mind. I'm gonna mute myself.
What is this orb of souls considered? Is it a creature? Is it a magical object? Is it a non-magical object? What
Based off of
is
your
it?
original Arcana roll, it is a mass of souls that you cannot determine. It's not a creature, but you cannot determine if it is magical. And it's definitely not inanimate.
So it's not an
You
object.
kind of just see that it is maybe an energy of a sort, but you have no idea the magic or science behind it of either of those implications. Hold on, actually, let me Google this. D&D 5e, what is a soul?
Oh wow.
It's a source of energy.
There's a actual article about this. So, even with your low roll of what, a friggin'
6.
6? Yeah. The plus 19, uh, you do know that all of these souls, even like any of the ancient ones or ones from the world of the past, probably all had at one point their own memory, personality, as well as alignment. But because there is no spirit that these specific souls are attached to, they're just this mass that was the sword at one point. There is no creature archetype to give to them.
So more creature than object?
A weird in between of neither. They can be interacted with by Legion. You are not sure how you can interact with them, but you know Legion's way of interacting with them is to absorb them. In fact, because time has stopped, you don't actually know if your gate is working either right now.
Okay.
I will say you do actually have experience based on Saloon and Shar having gone through the Wall of Souls that if they have the momentum to go through that gate, there is the potential that they can escape the Realm of Souls. What happens to them on the other side, you're definitely not sure about. They might just dissipate into nothing, especially since they don't have any. Like, none of these souls have emanated into a spirit, and none of them have a body that you know of to return to.
Liz, do you have telekinesis?
Nope.
All right. Here, how about this then? Can I move the gate? Gate. Be nice if I could just like sweep it over the ball.
Might be easier to move than the souls.
D&D 5e, can you move gate? Can't be moved. That's creation. Cool. Yeah, I'm just not sure how.
I will say you might have more ideas if you were like a necromancer or a cleric. Or a paladin.
Would
Ben's
plane
learning that
shift?
his soul is pretty elastic, apparently.
Would plane shift work
Stretchy.
on this?
Would plane shift? Can you link plane shift?
Uh,
I will have to say no, specifically because of the ruling you and up to 8 willing creatures.
towards the bottom, you can use this spell to banish an unwilling creature.
Yes, but my point is that you could use plane shift, but you can still. This isn't counting as one creature, so to speak. There are many, many souls in this blob. So it would work on a very, very small portion of the souls. At least that is how I would interpret it.
Okay.
Oh. It's been long enough. You can give me another Arcana roll to try to find out more information, or I'm gonna have to give the turn to. Yeah, there you go. So you know from, and this is scratch like an itch in the back of your head now that you've been stuck here in this time stop thinking about it, even for like the minute seconds that's going by as time is racing in your time stop, but not for everyone around you. You are aware of Xavier's teachings, or not him specifically teaching you, but what he's been taught just in your passing as Xavier talks about his day-to-day with you, and you going about continuing to tattoo spells on his back. that um, usually when you are working with souls, there are holy rituals that are performed in order to basically cleanse them to allow them to move on. Now, the unfortunate part about that usually is when they move on, they are moving on to this plane. But there's also something else in one of your classes that you weren't necessarily the most interested in because you never really cared to play with zombies or any of that stuff. But you are aware of the fact that uh, and because it's also happened to Xavier as well, multiple souls can inhabit the same body.
You know, I was wondering that. The thing is, I don't want to be a second Legion. With my intel, or with my Arcana check here, do I feel that this is an amount of souls that I could safely absorb?
With your newfound brood powers, you feel like you could contain a good many of them. You don't feel like you could contain all of them, most likely, as you're already seeing Legion grow in size, and you're not sure if basically what would happen to you for the amount of souls that you would need to absorb.
You hungry, Liz?
Uh,
Liz, give me an insight check or Arcana check, whichever's higher.
let's see. Arcana is higher. $26.
Basically, putting two and two together for what he just said there, you are very aware that he's now talking about absorbing the souls himself and inviting you to partake of absorbing them as well. So you are versed in the arcane, at least to the degree that it allows you to infuse arcane energies into what you work with and what you channel for gear, as well as the definitely not as strong as what Zeroji can hit spells, the spell levels basically.
Mm-hmm.
However, because you have this mind just catered towards efficiency and how to make something work, you figure there is a safe way to channel these souls as long as it requires multiple people channeling over the souls at the same time. The unfortunate part is that you're not sure if two people is enough of the multiple.
Yeah, I don't think the two of us are going to be enough, Zeroji.
I heard a cat. I heard a cat.
Uh, I don't really want to find out what would happen if we overindulge. Going with your hungry wording. I feel like that could be bad.
Do you think we could get through like 3/4 of it together? Because that's a lot of power denied.
I'm not sure.
Do you want to try?
I guess I can try.
Grab your fork. And I will hold my action to save these souls at the same time as Liz. To save these souls, not to devour. My intent is not to consume, it is to contain. Not to merge, but to hold. I believe at the point that we do that, time will probably start. My professed goal would be 3/4 of the soul ball between us.
I mean, I can go ahead and...
If at any point, Liz, you feel it's too much, just let him go and we're back to square one.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Is this turn 3?
This is still turn 2 of 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is just Liz's movement used. You're holding your action until Liz starts absorbing so you can absorb with her.
Yes, Liz is pretty nervous about this, obviously.
I'm gonna channel as much of my inner brood as I can on this one.
I need both of you, if you're starting to try to absorb these souls, to give me charisma saves.
My
Is
weakest
this a
save.
spell or magical effect?
It is neither.
How far is your aura there?
It does not reach you, I'm pretty sure.
Hang on. Was it 14?
Liz, would you like the flash of genius?
You asking that makes me think yes. So a +8 on that.
+8. Okay. So 23.
Alright.
Yeah.
The... So... Liz, you can tell immediately that you are channeling more souls into you than Zeroji is into him. And the balance of souls is skewing further into your favor as this goes on over into round 3 of 5 of the time stop. Although, hold on, let me... Why is that? Am I doing something wrong here? Okay, I'm not. I just... Okay.
It's meant to be.
No, Basically, I crit every time in a row that I've rolled this particular save until I tested it just to make sure that I wouldn't crit another time in a row. Zeroji, you feel a crack in your time shift and it loses a round. or time stop, and it loses a round. So now there are only 4 rounds left, but you are on round 3 of 5. Do you guys continue to channel?
What has changed?
Well, you are both still successfully channeling to siphon the souls away from Legion, and it is working. The ball is about, I don't know how to explain this size well. It is definitely smaller than it was last round, without me giving like a clear percentage or fractional number yet.
Yes.
Do you also want to continue channeling, Liz?
I guess so. Liz is getting nervous, though, obviously.
Alright. I need both of you to first give me con saves with advantage, and then charisma saves.
33 nat 20 con save.
And then another.
So, before I get to the charisma saves, or before you roll your charisma saves, an immediate issue that you both felt, just with the amount of souls you currently have, and Liz, it hit you, well, it would have hit you a bit harder, but your constitution is rock solid, so to speak. You both basically had many memories and personalities sweep through your mind all at once, and you were able to keep control of your own memories and personality throughout this. Give me charisma saves.
I'm a lucky that.
I'm gonna flash a genius that.
Jesus Christ.
Would you like to lucky again?
Yes. I think that's gonna be my last lucky.
So that's up to a 29 for me.
I will tell you that the number to hit is 20.
20.
So you do not have to flash a genius yourself.
Oh, okay.
Charisma. Is there any way I could dig into religion for this save and swing a wisdom?
Yeah, because even if I try to flash a genius you, it wouldn't give you the 20.
Are you trying to pray to God for this roll?
That's what it sounds like.
It kind of
Well,
does.
I had mentioned I was trying to channel as much of the brood as possible.
Mm-hmm.
He did.
So, yes.
I think give me a D100.
RD 100. 56.
Due to what happens to you on a failed save, you can use a charge of your Fire of Life on yourself to succeed the save. Would you like to do so?
Yes.
As if you would say no. Alright, so count down another charge of your Fire of Life, which I think is all you have of that at the moment?
Correct.
Okay. You succeed the save. and you succeed on the save well enough to pull in an equal amount of souls as Liz would. And now Legion gets to do hers again. Does it end now, or does it continue another round? What was your spell save, DC?
26.
It time stop ends now.
Time stops. Time stop stops.
Time stops.
As what was a little crack in what you felt in how you're feeling your time stop just cascades into many broken shards of glass falling off the screen. I forget what boss did that in Final Fantasy, but basically that.
Thornton.
Yeah,
Oh,
Thornton did it. It was really cool
Neo
aspect.
in the background, but
Neo X. There's a few that do it. It's great every time it happens. I love the screen break thing. It's always a cool effect. But that happens
Shiva
basically
exchange-
to yours. Also,
I'm-
yes, Xavier can absolutely talk again because he's no longer time stopped.
Yeah, so things changed a little bit while you blinked.
I had to keep not saying things. So I kept reading about spells. I'm like, yeah, but this could go wrong. If this could be a reason for this not to work. I'm like, I need to shut the fuck up. My curiosity about how things function whenever people are asking for it is a lot.
Yeah, it was I love that you have the ideas. It was unfortunate because you were time stopped to not be able to give those ideas.
Yes, it was a curiosity on the sake of like myself, not necessarily a trying to provide help. I guess sometimes I was more curious about how stuff worked, but I know that that's the other thing.
I need both of you to give me Constitution saves again. This time not with advantage.
27.
That
You-
was a fucking 25.
I'm gonna flash a
just realized
genius that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
This is the worst of all possible timelines. I only got a 25.
Better make that better.
I mean, I
Jesus.
can, so I could add +8 to that. Because I have a feeling that I need more than a 25. So, I'm gonna do that.
You both in this is more for Zeroji at this point. Zeroji, momentarily, you believe you are Stab'em. For one round, you act as if you are Stab'em.
Huh.
That's dangerous. Based on the name, I think that's a very dangerous prospect.
What are you doing here, Black Witch?
Are you asking this of Legion?
Yeah, Stab'em would well, oh no, because Legion's in a different body.
Yeah, Legion's
Wait,
not
was it the
two
Black
right
Witch or
now.
the White Witch?
I think Sasha was the White Witch because she had lighter clothes on than
Would
the one that had the other deity. The other
Stab'em recognize the aura of the White Witch?
Stab'em recognizes an aura from a couple people here, weirdly. Stab'em recognizes Legion as a threat just based on the fact that Stab'em was trapped as the soul. He had inevitably lost to Legion and knew what had happened to because of that. So you are intrinsically aware that there is a situation going on.
Alright. Stab'em pulls out his child-sized dagger, because I happen to have a knife in my inventory.
Jesus Christ.
And we'll attempt to stab. Oh, no, there's a gate between us.
There is a gate. You're also floating. You're not. You think you can probably swim through it though.
Well, no, Stab's used to flying because Stab
Yeah.
did have the wings of the
The wing
cloaked-
boots.
winged cloak.
Oh, okay.
The bat cloak
Cloak
or whatnot.
flying?
Yeah.
Hey, I have that. Nice. Well, not Xavier, but
A character of yours has it.
correct that statement.
Does the gate require concentration? It's just active, isn't it?
It does require concentration. Yes.
Then give me a Zeroji based con roll to see if Zeroji in now just the mess of souls. Yeah, you keep the gate open too. All right.
All right. Well,
So,
since I
Stabum
can't-
does draw his child-sized dagger, but we are going to go to what would be, I can delete Soul Reaver off there. The top of the round, as it will now be Fenn's turn.
Oh god. They're over there. And huh.
Stabber.
I can do that from over here. Why'd she get bigger?
I looked away from him, and she is larger. I looked back, and her face was just a lot bigger. I'm like, huh, not what I was expecting to see when I looked back.
Yeah, I think.
So, as the top of the round happens, Ben, everyone, you all look on as basically Liz and Zeroji get locked off from being able to siphon the souls that they were siphoning. You look at this mass of souls, it looks to be about half the size as it was before. And the rest of the souls immediately find their way, not necessarily through the gate, but around the gate, basically homing into and absorbed immediately by Legion as she expends all of her legendary actions to speed up that process before more souls are stolen from her.
Good legendary actions.
She's had a few turns in the time stop since then.
I guess she took her turn before Zeroji started his shit. Makes sense.
Also true.
Okay.
You had made a comment that she had used all of her legendary actions, but then
Mhm.
she had her turn, so she got them back. So I just forgot
Mhm.
the order of events.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna burn my bonus action to give myself advantage. And then I'm gonna shoot her with the anti-material rifle.
I will say that while I have the combat music going, just because I don't like the no noise portion, you guys, the realm itself, what used to have like a cacophony of souls or anything of the sort noise-wise has been completely silenced, canceled out. You guys are not silenced. If you speak up, you will be heard, but it's a deathly quiet that permeates the realm now. Even Legion has not spoken yet. Continue, Fen.
We're gonna interrupt that with the large bang.
A large bang.
Large bang.
As one does.
35 to hit. Is that hit?
Yeah, so 35 hits.
Okay.
You were scared.
I was like, please let it hit. I can only get one higher than that. I'm gonna activate Ever Changing and the Blood Fury Tattoo. So that is going to be 6, 8, 36. 46. So it's gonna be 156 damage.
Mhm.
23 sneak attack goes off the weapon damage. So all of that is force, apart from 15 of it being necrotic. And I need to know if she fully takes the necrotic, because now that I am below my max HP, I will heal off of that.
She doesn't.
Did you also take irresistible offense? Out of curiosity, I thought somebody else did.
Yes. So I negate resistances.
So that's just 156 total, right? And then the necrotic is what?
It's 15 of that.
15? Okay.
So she doesn't take any of the necrotic.
No.
Okay, she is immune to necrotic damage. That is unfortunate. And that is going to be my hasted action. My action is becoming a lesser star spawn.
God damn it.
When you hit her,
Mm-hmm.
a small, like, vorpal gate of a sort, just like a pocket, opens up in a space right next to you, and it feels like you take the hit from your own bullet. And I need you to give me a dexterity save.
Oh. 17.
Alright. I put the gate here, which means you get knocked your distance, was it 15 feet?
No, because that was off of melee. Ranged is a different effect.
What's the ranged one?
The dex save to be immobilized.
You're immobilized. Not that you
okay.
could move anyways, because you did your thing, but... And then you also take... it's not sneak attack, so you take your half of your weapon damage back at you.
Just the weapon damage?
Yeah, so like the 23 plus 10.
Okay. So,
Did you see the clone take damage?
They're like sharing
Uh,
everything, right?
I think
They're different
even though
tokens now, they shouldn't be.
the clone is a different token, it is still going off of my sheet in Beyond.
Weird. Okay. Oh
Oh
well. Oh, that's just a D&D Beyond, a Beyond 20 connection issue.
Yeah. And then I become a lesser star spawn. Yes. And that's my turn. And now my clone is no longer incapacitated.
Which means we can remove the little incapacitation art. Xavier.
Oh yes, I'm on my way.
That was funny.
I aim to please.
It is the Divine Realm's turn. Can I select? Yeah, there it is. I was almost picking the wrong thing. That deletes.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Feel like something concerning is happening.
All right, the Divine Realm's turn is over.
I have V's question.
I have questions.
Same.
What's going on?
Well, the Divine Realm's turn is over, so it is Xavier's turn. What are you doing, Xavier?
Does something happen on my turn? Like, can I see whatever is under me?
You feel a black morass of energy is beginning to surround you.
Uh-huh. What would happen to me, theoretically, if I were to try to walk away from this black morass of energy?
I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. No one's
I have
tried.
I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
Unrelated to the black morass of energy.
Mm-hmm.
One of the aspects of Bahamut's abilities is the ability to change shape, which magically transforms into any human or beast, retaining his game stats. I'm assuming his being
Okay.
the aspects. Can I just transform back into myself and have my stuff back? But with
Yes.
Bahamut's stats?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I just want my stuff back, you know? Why? That's
Gotcha.
not what that is not.
I
Oh, I
got
guess
you.
you're moving my character back.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't do
Perfect.
that. Why is it moving?
My screen shifted with it, which is why I was confused and caught off guard.
Oh.
All right. Okay, so
Why are
so
you small?
I just have his character sheet, but with my stuff, right? Is the idea
Yeah.
basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on?
So I now have a lot more stuff. That's fun. I am.
Zeroji is Bahamut, but in Zeroji's body.
Yeah, I've always been like
Xavier.
Xavier.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought I
They
was
both
stabbing.
start with the. They both start with the Z sound.
that.
Yeah.
I haven't actually flown my full distance yet. What is that again? 120. If instead I went here and then here. Huh? So I avoid the their black morass of energy.
Are you about
Where
to
am I
do?
going? I did not mean to go back to that spot. Ignore that last. Ignore the last move. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that not close enough? I guess. Where's her? Oh, is she still as small as her icon indicates? Because it's still one
No,
square.
she's the full thing.
I guess I'm gonna. Do I need to be closer?
It's
Or is it
actually-
the circle or the
No,
icon?
you're good. No, you're good.
Okay.
You're there.
Peachy. Does anything happen to me as I leave my black morass of energy?
No.
Perfect. I think that was here to here. 105, maybe
more over.
110. Oh, I want to
110.
cancel this. So I'm going to move. I don't think this is a spot. Oh, that spot exists. I'm going to move 10 more over. Because I don't know what's going to happen to their black morass of energy. Like, if it grows, I don't want to be near it. And then I'm going to do the thing where I just kind of, like, try to wail. Now all my numbers are mixed up, are off because of how I set my stuff up. That's fine. That's fine. I have to actually use my character sheet again. It's been a minute. Alright. Oh, the numbers are all wrong. Oh, no. I should have done the work before this. Alright, so this is assuming... Oh, that's close enough. It's this plus 1. Did that roll go off? Oh, it isn't rolling. Can I attack, please? Let me reload this page. Bring both these things up. Okay. 31 to hit. For some reason, my D&D Beyond is not rolling off the character page.
Yeah, it hits.
And then my offhand, 38 to hit.
Also hits.
And then I believe I have extra attack. I don't know why I'm thinking about it.
Weirdly, you are not a 2-weapon fighter, correct? Like you don't actually have.
I
2-weapon
do
fighting, or
actually.
you?
Since
do.
I
Okay,
went
so you do
into
get the,
fighter,
you do get the proficiency.
since I went
for it,
into
yeah.
fighter, I do. Yeah, I took the 2-weapon fighting. 29 to hit. That one might miss.
Hits.
Okay, dope. Can I do my attack roll? Can I do the flat roll? Oh, there we go. Unfortunate. That one hit twice, so we'll roll it again. Ow, what the fuck? Oh no, I have stuff for this, but we'll do that for the other hit. That's the offhand.
So it's 14, 15, and 50?
I need to do extra stuff because it's been so long since I've used these weapons, I didn't remember how stuff worked. Dragon Wrath base damage, so the 1d8 plus 12 is on there. I need d8 and 3d6. So that's additional damage for the first hit. And then additional damage for the second hit. Or I guess, yeah, in that order. The first Dragon Wrath weapon, the second Dragon Wrath weapon. So the first hit is 28. The second hit is 35. The third hit is 50. And I'm going to wait to see if any of this is effective before it lands. I believe they are all... Let me confirm. So they're all slashing except for some of the damage from the moon, the second offhand hit, which is going to be... I'm going to go with radiant damage. And I can parse that out if you need me to. I don't know if she's immune to radiant damage or not.
Not immune to it, but she is resistant. So what was the radiant portion of it?
I do have the ignore resistances boon.
It doesn't matter then. All right.
And then is she considered undead?
No.
No?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet. Okay. That should be my damage. 3 attacks. That's
Xavier,
really what I do.
you're getting a nagging feeling.
Oh,
I need you to give me a religion roll.
I do want to do one other thing real quick.
Okay. At the end of your turn, give me a religion roll.
I get my breath weapon back.
Thanks,
I wish I would have
hate
known
it.
that ahead of time. A religion check.
Yeah.
My religion, surprisingly, I guess it could be worse. I've had worse skills. It's not good. It's not good.
You can't help but continue to have the snagging feeling. You're not exactly sure what it's connecting to, though.
Think about it next turn, you know?
Yeah.
Hopefully. I'll be alive next
Hopefully.
turn.
Maybe.
But yeah, she'll only be radiant and slashing for all the damage. So unless, yeah, she's immune
I mean,
to
you're
slashing.
ignoring resistances, so yeah. it would
Yes,
only
that's why,
count
for immunity
immunities.
purposes. Yep. That will be the end of my turn.
Oh. Because I'm looking at immunities again. Reaper, she is immune to force damage, by the way.
What?
Oh, actually, I will do one more thing of my free action.
One more
'cause-
thing.
Sorry. I'm going to push everybody back 5, 10, 15, 20 feet from me. 20. Let's just push everybody back 30 feet from me.
I will say,
well,
since I haven't bothered with implementing the immunity so far, that she'll just not be it anyways, because I don't think you
I'm
can
not
change your
targeting
damage
her.
type. No,
I'm
no,
not targeting.
that was for
Oh,
Reaper.
I mean, so I can't change the damage of the anti-material rifle. If I'm using that, it's force. Otherwise, I would have to just switch to bow, which does 5d8 less base damage. um. it's-
But yes, I would like to push Fen, the correspond. I can't reach Fen's clone, Zeroji, and Liz all back 30 feet to push them out of whatever black mass is around them.
Just that.
I'm gonna drop concentration on Gate during that.
Nothing to say go. Cannot. Miser, I can't. I don't have control of the token.
I thought I gave it to you.
No.
Oh, I guess not. Cheers now.
Yay.
I guess I need to take off one of my Radiant Binding stacks before I forget.
It is. Probably a good thing you did that.
Push everybody out, or got close to her.
Probably. I don't know. Either or.
I wouldn't really make presumptions.
Legion is going to use a legendary action.
What a bitch.
I think it'd be this tile.
She is going to teleport.
Whoa. Hey, wait a minute. I came all the way over here. I used almost the entire movement. Actually, I think I did use all of it.
I would say to the center of this area, but there are people occupying the center, so slightly to the right of that.
My time has come. She's in stabbing distance.
She's in stabbing distance. You're gonna wake up from a very bad hallucination here in a couple seconds.
It's no
It says-
hallucination. I am Statham.
Who says he's gonna wake up from it?
Well, that's a good point.
And she attaches an astral chain to each of you.
Even more of a bitch.
Counter spell.
You don't have counterspell. Unless Statham was secretly a caster and I didn't know about it. I'm now unmuted and I'm a menace.
I'm
also
assuming
pretty sure
this
this
is
isn't a
thing that
spell.
just happens.
It is something that does not currently require a save. You have a chain connected to you, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything yet. So you don't really know, but even your clone has a chain connected to it right now.
Okay.
And attached to us from Legion. To all
I
of
will
us?
say to all of you, you can use either basically the two rolls to escape a grapple. You can use those as bonus actions to try to escape this chain.
Acrobatics and athletics. Those two things that I'm just fantastic at.
Do we have to wait for our turn to do that, or
You have to wait for your turn.
okay?
The other thing you might be able to do is break the chain with potentially a line of sight thing.
Like a child-sized dagger.
So there is a rock here.
I guess there is this rock right here. We could just fly underneath it.
I'm going to use a legendary action. And teleport 30 feet.
You know, my legendary actions are kind of kaput at the moment. I can't do any of them in this form. I guess I could try to bite her, but that'd be a little weird.
I could then make an attack action, but I don't. It's a can, and there's nothing.
All right,
for me
and
to do
you
with
line of sighted the chain from her, basically, is what you were hoping to go for?
Yep.
All right, the chain does look like it is no longer being able to connect to you, and the portion that was between you and now the rock shatters into nothingness.
that. Okay.
And that was your legendary action, her legendary actions all around.
Yep.
But also now Liz's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and fly underneath this rock and break line of sight.
Thank God Stab's not dumb.
Alrighty.
However much movement you think that would need, I'm not sure.
Probably just like 40 feet, if that.
Okay.
Not even 40 feet, 30 feet. Trying to eat some trail mix.
Okay, and if I fly back to where I'm not line of sight, does the chain come back, or is it gone?
It doesn't seem like it's reappearing.
Okay, so if it was only 30 feet, that I fly back to where I'm next to her, and then I'll start a swinging.
Yep.
28.
That's a hit.
Got a 23. I'll hit. But I think a 32 might hit. So I'm guessing 2 of the 3 hit.
Sorry, I'm still apparently scrolled up enough to see Fen roll 156 damage. Let me scroll back down.
That was a good time.
28, 23, 32. Yeah, the 28 and 32 hit.
Okay. So 39 and 27 thunder damage. And disadvantage on attacking other people, but I think you said she was immune to that.
Especially now, as it's another one of those basically power levels of gods type of deal. Or in this case, power level of broods and gods. You need to track the damage though. This is thunder damage?
Yep.
Yeah. I hate that I highlight the number and it closes the box on me. Bad programming. Also easy fucking fix. Fix it already. Alright.
And that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, Legion is going to feel so targeted.
She's trying to be killed by 4 gods. I mean, it kind of makes sense. You should feel targeted.
I'm pretty sure this is just the whole map. Let's see.
I glanced up and I thought that the wall at the top was her health bar.
Okay, so yeah, it's the whole map. And you're all on the whole map, so I'm not gonna make an AoE of this.
I mean, could be funny.
Sure. That was about 100, so 120 is out here somewhere. There we go.
That's actually too big.
That is too big. I can go to the corners. Nice. I didn't realize the corners were there. I gotta go to this corner. The other corner's too big. No, wait, never mind. No. Where did you measure that from? Center of her?
Yeah, I targeted her.
I have 112.5 feet right here.
Oh, interesting. Mine's not measuring. Mine's measuring it differently then, for some reason. Because mine says 125 for the corner.
Yeah. I think I know what it is. It's the line that you have to take to get there versus the line that the AoE takes? I don't know. It's weird. I could just do this. Just double click it and then distance 125. Update.
Okay, never mind. It wasn't too big. You're good.
That corner is safe.
I don't know who drew a penis in the corner, but that's getting hit by the AoE.
As a very hurt penis. Okay.
It will probably be bleeding out then.
An instantaneous reality tear, not one that sticks around, forms, and I need all of you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex? Come on, even as Bahamut, I don't have a good dex.
Honestly, not as bad as my charisma.
Mine plus. Oh Jesus, where'd mine go?
This might be
9.
one where you choose to succeed.
Oh, yeah, I still have legendary resistances. Yeah, I'll be fine. And I will.
All
Let
right.
me grab Bahamut's character sheet so I can mark one more off.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
roll.
Am
like
I
I
being
rolled the other
presumptuous? I presume a 9 failed.
thing. So the number to hit was 29.
Yes, a 9 fails. I will use my
Okay.
legendary resistance to not.
I am going to use legendary resistance, and then we are using evasion.
So I
All right.
literally can't pass.
Unless you crit.
True.
I don't think you could actually pass if you were even facing like Tiamat or the other ones, because Tiamat and the rest of them, their saves are still 28. I think even Aspect is 28 for his hardship.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
No,
26, 27,
Well,
27, 20.
Was it
The
27?
highest he has is
27
a
then.
27, yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna hurt.
Good feeling to have.
this is a godly effect, which I guess would not be counted as a. Well, you know what? I will count it as a spell or magical effect. I want you to actually be able to use your whatever the feature is. So I think it's just you get advantage.
yes.
Yeah, go for it. Close.
Well, no. I had dirty 20
Oh no, you rolled
before.
higher last time.
Yeah.
That is 76 force damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful save.
Oh.
Those of you who failed the first save, give me a strength save.
I'm sorry, first save?
Well, this is the second save. A strength save, if you
A
will.
strength save.
Another one of your specialties.
Oh,
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm part stab him right now, correct?
You have
Mhm.
stab of mentality, I think, is all.
You have Stabum's mentality. Are you trying to like dig into Stabum's fighter reserves?
Yes, because there is a little bit of difference in the two there. May I roll Stabsum's strength save here?
Do you still have Stabum's character sheet?
I
and did you
do.
level it to 20?
He's level 12, but it is still significantly higher than mine.
I will let you, for the sake of this, channel Stabum's strength.
Nice.
28.
That's funny.
That's
You are one off of succeeding. If you
That's
get Flash of
unfortunate.
Genius, you succeed.
I don't
Do
know
I get
if
Flash of Genius?
I don't know if Liz would flash a genius because she'd assume that because she doesn't realize that Zeroji's not Zeroji right now.
I
He's
look real close to
cosplaying.
saving.
Fine, I'll use my last flash of genius on you.
Oh, yeah.
Last one? Oh no.
Yeah,
Go.
which
Phase 2
is
just started. What are you gonna do when it comes to phase 4? Next year at the same time, right now.
Game's over, guys. We're done for the night. Alright. So the clone fails, the other two succeed. The clone is pulled 30 feet towards Legion. I'm sorry. Yeah, 30 feet towards Legion. And takes half as much of the same damage again, so half of 76.
ouchies.
Oh, I missed the damage the first time. We took
76 force damage.
the first time?
Mhm.
Okay. And then if he's... I guess I didn't have to roll the second one. This aspect has almost died. I have 18 health left on this aspect.
Oh, no.
I'm
Close.
Alright. This actually brings up Legion's turn now.
And
Wait, the
I'm
chain
glad I
thing
did
was
not get
legendary
pulled in.
action?
That was a legendary action
Okay.
at the end
I'm
of
glad I
Legion's
didn't
turn.
get pulled in 30 feet because I don't want to be in the middle of 2 black molds or whatever those are. You recall them? Mimosas?
Black morass.
Morasses.
Black mimosas. They're not mimosas. Maybe you will want to stand in the mimosa.
It's a lot more appealing now.
All right. She is going to. She's going to multi-attack, but she's going to mix it up with a spell in the mix. So, while your disadvantage thing doesn't work per se, she is angry enough to still want to attack you, Liz. So let's see what I can do.
He's not looking at Zeroji, so I can save my Ascendant Binding Sex. Perfect, perfect.
I looked over at my HP. I'm just like, why is it so low?
Yeah.
And then wait,
Wonder
I'm like,
why.
wait, that's Stabum's HP. And then I look at mine and it's lower.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Holy shit.
She no longer
Liz?
has a Soul Reaver to hit you with, Liz, but what she has could potentially be counted as worse. As instead of the sword now, she forms from the same black energy as the puddles that were surrounding you guys. She forms a scythe out of it.
Uh-oh.
She's actually holding on to this scythe now.
Well, she's big enough to hold on to it, I guess.
Indeed, she is. And she goes to swing at you. Did I just nat one? I did just nat one.
Oh no! What a shame.
Second swing is a hit. Not a nat 1, but not a nat 20 either. And
And Liz is probably going down. The first time.
The first time, right? Okay. Because I can stop you from going down immediately if you have a problem. If you have more health bars, I think I'm fine.
you take 65 force damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, I don't even go into... Are you still immune to necrotic? Is that what the resistance
Uh,
is?
I'm resistant to necrotic,
Okay.
but I had 29 HP left. So the force damage was enough.
And then she will cast... Oh gosh, you're not Zeroji. You can't counterspell it. Still have to go to legacy rules. She has... And it's funny because she's a goddess, so you would think this would be something that would just be active at all times on pretty much anyone that qualifies in the godly realm, but she casts Foresight on herself.
Damn, she grew 2 eyeballs. Fuck. Or glasses, you know, they can put on glasses too, I guess.
She just put on glasses, so now she can see into the future.
Classic.
She doing something to quicken that? It's a minute-long cast time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's where the godly part comes in.
Have you been using that, Xavier?
The godly part?
Foresight?
Yeah, have you been taking advantage on everything?
Oh god, no, I forgot. But I haven't like missed anything, so.
Okay, yeah, you have
You have
advantage on
missed-
all attack rolls,
I
ability
thought-
checks, and saving throws, and they have disadvantage on
mean-
attack rolls against you.
I guess to be fair, you've only had 2 turns.
Yeah.
I feel like it's 3. Yeah. And then at the end of her turn, it's just a. Yeah. Okay. This is funny how I have to do this.
Damn, she's missing everything. She sucks. Oh, wait, no, there's one. There's a hit. Oh, wait a minute. I'm over here.
You see a residual purple energy, yes, correspond even through the rock, forming as it like is basically aiming directly at all of you.
Golly, you dig your
That
darn
will
damn.
bring up Zeroji's turn. Zeroji's like, I move a little bit.
Slide to the
Okay.
left.
Stab him, will dip down to break line of sight real quick.
How long are you stabbing for?
Till the end of this round.
This round? Okay.
Pop back up. And
Before you go to stab, she tries to offer you a deal. Are you even in any inclination to bother accepting a deal from her?
Stab him does not trust witchcraft at all, so no. Like, that is a
Okay.
core feature of Stab him of, I do not trust
I
magic.
remember. I'm aware.
You hear somebody talking, is that like, ah!
Shut up, witch. And stab him will stab.
I'm sure that did great with the casters in your guys' party.
He was nice to them.
Well, aside from when they were attacking someone who was already, like, tied up and unconscious, and then stab him tackled him, because it's not a good thing to go after someone who's already defeated. They were unhappy with it.
Was that the casters? I thought that was Reaper's character.
I believe it was Iris.
I don't know. It's been too long. I don't remember it.
If I'm recalling. Basically the same as 15? Oh, I'd have disadvantage because of the
Foresight.
foresight, yeah. This will again with that. 11. I'm assuming that's a miss.
Does Stabum have any parting words before he disappears?
Stabum's not done yet. Stabum's got another attack left, homie.
I'm aware, but will Stabum have any parting words before he disappears?
It depends on if Stabum lands a hit. So this will be the next one. There's a 19 hit.
Let's just say, what happens if Stabum could action surge?
Actually, that's what I was about to go for if this missed.
That misses too.
Okay. So Stabum will action surge. 21?
That 27.
I
going
can
from bottom to
disadvantage
top?
because she has
Disadvantage right now?
foresight.
Oh, yes.
Unless, am I still hasted? I would still
Yeah,
be
as
hasted.
Zeroji is hasted. So the body itself is still hasted. So I guess you don't actually have disadvantage. You just roll normally,
Actually,
right? No.
It has advantage on dex. I have advantage on dexterity saving throws? God, I wish I had paid attention to that earlier. And I gain an additional action on each of my turns. Okay, so I do get just another straight attack without the action surge. So that's the third one for an attack just from the haste. Did you say the 21 hits or does that miss?
It misses.
Okay. So then an action surge.
Miss.
No, okay. Yeah, Stabum very wildly attempts to stab Legion. It does not go very well. Parting words. Oh God, I wish you had. Might have missed with a dagger, but I did get the ballista strapped to my back. Then Stam will go away. So the glass
Zeroji, as
cannon.
your own soul assumes control over your body again, you see a wisp of what you had figured out was Stabum through his time of controlling your body as you were trying to wrest control back from him. And you, in hearing his last words, gain the ability to summon Stabum as a spiritual weapon in the form of a child-sized dagger or a turtle, an actual turtle, like a hard-shell turtle with a little mini ballista on its back.
Yes.
Now summon Stabum as a spiritual.
As you
child-sized dagger.
give him basically a vessel to reside in when you summon him. Would you like him to be a child-sized dagger or a small turtle with a ballista on its back?
Stabum's dream was this ballista. We're going for the ballista.
Okay. You have a spiritual weapon that can attack from 10 feet away. Otherwise, it acts for all intents and purposes as if you had cast a spiritual weapon, and you can use spiritual weapon as if you use it, you can use it for free as its base spell, or you can use one of your own spell slots to power it up to whatever spell slot you would use to use a spiritual weapon at that level.
Okay. This is the end of my turn, though?
That is the end of yours / Stabum's turn.
Staboji. is what we decided.
Guys, we made it kind of almost to round 11. We still have a legendary action to go through for at least Legion. I don't know about the other two that have access to that.
If I could reach.
I mean, I'm assuming Liz is falling at this point since she's unconscious. And she was flying.
There's gravity here?
Oh. Fair point.
Oh, you were unconscious. Stab him. I
Does
forgot you were
Stabber want to
unconscious.
take back all of his turns?
Oh, stab him would have gone to grab Liz. I forgot you were unconscious. I thought you were still.
Yeah, the thing doesn't take effect until I have to make a death save. At least that's how it's written.
Nah, never mind. Those are used.
If while Stabben was dipping down, he could have pulled Liz, like, out of the
You still have your movement, yeah.
line of fire, he would have done
You
that
can
as part of
grab
his movement.
an object as a part of your movement.
All
I
right.
can objectify
Since
Liz like
Liz is, I mean, she's
She's a woman.
incapacitated. She just counts as an object.
She's
at that
a
She's
point.
woman.
incapacitated.
The moment of being
She's
able to grab
incapacitated.
her.
That's what I meant to say.
Wow.
She's incapacitated.
That is the joke I was
Anyone
going for. when
on
you did just
Twitch
say-
or YouTube that hears that, I promise Kit is a good guy. He's not actually, this much of an asshole.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Liz, stab would have moved you like right there.
Are we going based off of like Final Fantasy? The center pixel is safe?
Well, the blue lines aren't
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm teasing.
there, so yes.
I mean, isn't this basically a Final Fantasy mechanic?
Shush you. Don't read into my mechanic creations.
Now, if it was Final Fantasy, we would have been chained together instead of having and had to run away from each other.
Don't give me ideas.
I mean, there was a boss in a dungeon where you had to line of sight the chain.
Yeah, Amdapor Keep.
I want to say, V, before we did that dungeon yesterday, I still already had this ability created. I did not pull it from Indapur. Alright. So yeah, that is not Legion's legendary action. She's out of those. That does bring up the top of the turn order and Fen, but I have to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back.
It's kind of funny. The only strength difference between me and the aspect of Bahamut right now is 1.
Oh, don't you have that belt or whatever it is?
Yes,
That's
I am cheating. I am cheating. To be clear, yes, but it's a difference of 1. I've updated I've added the 1 to my macros for damage because I don't plan on not being Bahamut for the rest of this fight at any point. But it's still funny to me.
I'm gonna drink while he's doing that. I'll be back.
I'm actually also gonna use the bathroom while he's doing that. God, I hope this kills me. Please, I just want my second health bar. Please. I'm not gonna get it, but
mean, I'm I'm about to be on my second health bar.
I'm
What's
18. I'm 18 health away from it, and I'm gonna lose Bahamut as soon as my turn comes around.
I
Ugh.
activated a second health bar.
Oh well, Bahamut. Aspect of Bahamut round 2 will probably get a chance.
yeah, that last round chunked me pretty bad.
I've returned.
What are the beams? The beams are bad, right?
Probably.
No, I think they're gonna heal you if you stay in them.
They
I don't believe that.
Good.
The only issue is I can't move. My clone can, but I can't.
Have your clone move you.
No. No. My clone got a gun.
Yeah, and the last time you shot the gun, it hurt you. Or did you already forget this?
Yeah, but that didn't happen to my clone.
Is your clone dumb?
You saw my int.
It's more that I only have one reaction.
Yeah, but it's your turn just finished, so you got it again.
Uh-huh.
Is it top of the round?
Yeah, it's Fenster.
Okay. Well,
If Clone is gonna gun, Clone has currently disadvantage.
is that the beam?
No, that is Legion having foresight on herself.
Shit. Eh. Zorochi's in melee, right?
Yes.
Am I with? Yes,
Okay.
I am within melee distance.
Well,
Do I want to be? No, Staboji put me here.
clone is gonna move here, and then we'll
Hey,
just do...
you gotta stab him plushie out of the deal in the form of a spiritual weapon, basically.
That is pretty dope.
And clone's got a gun. That one. Did that? Okay, I will roll it here. Why is that not passing? Okay. Yeah, let's do this the hard way.
It's D&D Beyond not rolling for you.
Correct.
Yeah, mine was fucking do. It's the same thing.
Huh.
Excuse you?
Huh.
Wow!
Whoa!
Wow! That's fucked.
Huh. I think I missed the first shot.
I can't. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's so sad.
That's tragic.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Fine. Fine.
Can you pin that?
No, I can make it private or delete it though.
No, in Discord.
Oh, yeah, I can. Hold on.
That's bad. Oh no.
Wait, no. Hang on. You have not used your. You had a silvery barbs. Do you get that as the clone? You had a silvery barbs that you could have used that you have not used.
I do?
Yes. I had granted you one before. It was it was like
Oh
Like,
god, what's the wording on
3 or
that?
4 turns ago.
Well, technically, the clone would have the silvery barbs, but
It would, yes, if that was.
which gives it advantage?
Which cancels out the disadvantage. So it's just a flat
So it'd
roll.
be a stray roll. Okay. So why not? I'd use silvery barbs. And that's gonna be a 30 to hit.
And it's.
Okay. Well, thankfully, someone's in melee, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate ever changing. And do a whole bunch of damage.
Foresight this bitch. Dealing with my foresight from 20 seconds ago.
Genuine, just real foresight, yeah.
160 damage.
Casual. Easy,
Yeah.
160, you know?
Just
Like just average Tuesday.
It's a normal 160.
I had to add to my sentence because I didn't want to make it sound like I was calling you a casual. It's not what I was trying to do.
874178 2 4
I
4 5
think
6 6 4 5 6 6
everyone
6.
familiar with raiding scenes in any game they play is aware of phases. And while you
Uh-oh.
could technically say that you have crossed into phase 2 when Legion absorbed the leftover souls, not all of them that she could have, though.
About half of
In the
them.
phase 3. Eh.
Someone just did indeed push her to what could probably be considered a phase 3.
Nice, but also like, shit.
He loses foresight, right? That's what happens.
I don't think that's how that works, unfortunately.
I don't-
Yeah, phase 3 she gets weaker.
Her form shifts a little bit. Like, she still had the little girl persona going on, but now it shifts a little bit. And you just hear a bunch of cracking as her body contorts. Her neck snaps to the side. She's just kind of looking at all of you guys as more scythes just start protruding, attached to spider-like limbs from her back. And she is going to do a fun little blink and you miss it attack on everyone as she blinks over here. The first person that hit her and attacks once. Does a 28 hit your clone?
Yeah.
I gotta pull up the character sheet. Everything. Tabs. Too many again. Alright, so it's these. No, not that. I was about to roll another attack on you. You only get one attack on you.
Am I still chained to her, by the way?
Have you had
moved
your
out of
turn
the
yet?
chain yet?
I have not taken a turn yet.
Then yes. Unless you mean with like her phase change.
With the phase change is what I'm asking about.
Yeah, you're still chained to her. You take 69. Nice. Force damage.
Even if I could uncanny dodge, that kills my clone.
Your clone dies. Bleh. Teleports to the core spawn. Well, if 28 hit the clone, I'm guessing a 33 hits you.
Surprisingly.
Ooh. I almost did a big oopsie. I'm glad I caught it in time. I almost reversed the before the dice and the after the dice numbers, which would have hurt even more, I think. You take less by 3. You take 66 force damage.
Okay,
Oh,
so I am damage resistant to force, and I'm also going to use uncanny dodge. So I will take 16 damage.
How about necrotic damage?
Resistant.
You would have taken 36 necrotic, but you resist whatever the rest of that is. Teleport.
Okay, so that was 66 and 36?
Yes.
Okay. So I take 25.
Does a 32 hit you, Mr. Dragon?
I am pretty sure a 32 hits me because I think Aspect of Bahamut has a lower AC than I do. Yeah, 23 hits. Alright, 23 is my AC. Sorry, you hit.
I am assuming 57 force damage pops your form, and you take some carryover damage.
Negative. But, well, sorry. Yes to the first statement, no to the second statement. I don't know how the carryover damage hits. Do I hit 0? Because according to the stat sheet, if it's when I hit 0, this effect happens. Assuming that you're just hitting the Aspect of Bahamut. Because I get back to 500 health. Bahamut
I
has a
thought
second
damage
health
spills
bar.
over to the... Bahamut has a second? Okay, well, that happens.
Bahamut has a second health bar after he hits 0, yeah.
It spills over to that one, then. It's supposed to spill over
Alright,
to
it was how
whatever
much?
happens. 57 total
57.
for force damage.
18 is 39.
And then
Minus
40 necrotic damage.
Minus 40. I finally hit my second health bar, and I didn't use... Oh god, this turn... We're going into turn 11, so I'm going to lose it on turn 11, so I think that I don't know if it's the beginning or the end of my turn if we don't have Bahamut anymore, but that's neither
I
here
thought
nor
this
there.
was your second Bahamut use?
I said that my Bahamut ends on turn 11. Like
39
sessions ago.
versus...
Yeah, I thought you had done a new
Zeroji?
Bahamut since then.
I have not.
You what?
I have not.
No, hang on. I was asking for what Miser said. Repeat.
Does a 39 hit Zeroji? Wait, hold on, that's a crit.
Silvery barbs.
That is not a crit.
Re-roll.
We'll see if the next one. Does a 20 hit Zeroji? Wow! I did the same thing! I went
20.
from a crit to a nat 1!
20 misses. Thank
Holy
That is the only way you can miss, is because I have a
nat
21 AC.
Well, it's also a nat 1 roll for him, I believe he just said.
Woo, baby.
Well, Reaper, we're in the same boat. How's it feel?
We are the same.
Silvery Barbs is wonderful.
And I'm gonna grant that to.
Wait, hold on. But I also have advantage because foresight.
So.
Speaking of, were you using advantage on me?
I was not.
Good, because you can't.
Attack roll.
Is there a reason?
Yes.
They must use
Would
the
you care
lower
to
roll.
explain it?
Elusive. No attack roll has advantage against you while you aren't incapacitated.
Gotcha. Is that just a part of the uncanny
That is-
dodge, or what happened there?
That is 18th level rogue.
Gotcha.
Just no touchy.
Regardless, you must use the lower roll because of silvery barbs.
That just forces a reroll anyways. Oh, I'll count it as a miss.
That's
Those that
good,
were hit,
'cause my health
Liz
bar
is
would
already
be
down.
gone.
teleports back to the middle. Those that were hit, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
$19.
Are you gonna resummon your clone pretty quickly?
Yes.
That's why I just
Okay.
marked it as
It's not
dead
an
and
NW
left it
though,
there. I
so
was like,
put that over there.
He go be back.
So the clone died. Xavier, you were hit by the clone, or by Legion, so you need a Constitution save as well.
ah, yes.
Holy. Alright.
And if a 19 doesn't do it, I'm going to use legendary resistance.
I will say that it's technically a 37 because it's not counting for my aura.
And you have advantage on your saves.
I don't. You know what? Fine.
You have advantage
I-
because you
I
have
will-
foresight. Use the fucking foresight!
I'll take my advantage.
I'll kill you.
I'd like to see you try. It is better. Congratulations. The better roll.
It's better by one.
I just need him to start using it so he remembers.
Don't forget your foreskin.
Whoa.
He's
I don't
religious. He
need-
doesn't have one.
I don't need foreskin for my brother, and also I wasn't religious until after I was born. Actually, you know what? It was the day of that we got taken, wasn't it? I don't remember the details. It's been years.
That was all just the phase transition. I think we are back to Fen. Still your turn, and you still have your stuff to do.
Yeah. I don't have any movement,
You do not have movement.
which is inconvenient since there's this like beam staring at me, and I don't like
There
that.
is a beam staring at you.
And I get to figure out what happens whenever I create a clone while I'm something else.
Yes.
So if you wouldn't believe it, I'm gonna make a clone.
All right.
Oh. Okay. And
Just
then
fucking sad man parade.
He's not that cloney yet.
it's wonderful that the star spawns have some good strength. Because my clone is going to pull me out of the beam.
Sure.
And I'm assuming that. Oh man, that means like all of that. Yeah. Even at half movement, we're just gonna go over here together. That. And yeah,
I
that
don't
seems
need to
good.
ask questions. I don't need to put any ideas in people's heads.
I'm pretty sure you have
Um,
telepathy as Bahamut.
Don't encourage this, because I don't want to screw my friends over more.
And then let's see. I think what I'm gonna do for my haste. Well, no, I can't as a haste action. So haste action, I'm going to attack. Surprisingly, her. I get 3 spell attacks. Does a 21 hit?
No.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Well,
No.
I don't need to ask that. So that's 22 psychic damage.
Is she resistant to that? Hold on. Hold on. I'll look at things now. Do you ignore resistances? You do.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, she was resistant to it. Not that it matters.
Okay. And then, so that was movement of that. I'm gonna try something fucky because why not? So my clone is gonna use the change shape action and become Finn.
Mm-hmm.
And then his hasted action, shoot.
Sure. It works.
And I have, I have disadvantage, don't I?
You do.
Shit. Let me go ahead and re-roll the one I made a second. And see if I still hit. Okay.
Yes.
Still hit with that. Cool. All right. So that would be that. Did I do it again? Neat. Got no
I
work.
do like your nat ones.
Um,
It's alright. I apparently like my nat ones as well.
but I made an attack action, and it doesn't matter if I hit or not, so I'm going to shoot again as my bonus action.
Yeah.
Does a 29 hit?
Let's check to make sure one of them wasn't a crit, just to not be sad about it again. Yeah, 29 hits.
Okay. So I am going to activate the bow. Not the bow. Activate ever-changing. 4 charges of that on that guy. For 149 damage. and I have been forgetting to do this, but technically she needs to make a 8 plus Dex plus proficiency save.
She's immune to it.
She's immune to the mobilization.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured, which is why I hadn't been like, eh.
She's not immune to deafness, though.
You can be deafened.
She can be deafened.
And then she just talks in our brains. Oh boy. Okay, so that is gonna be our turn.
Beginning of the realm action, all of these do completely surround the area they were in and then implode in on themselves and then disappear.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
I'm just waiting for us to have a stack marker.
I can't take too many things from it. I do like that I can place templates down, but that's about the most I want to do and not make it full on Final Fantasy or raid setting type deal. Um But there is one mechanic that I'm bringing in.
It's not a tank buster, is it? Because that'd be kind of. I'm gonna say honestly, cringe.
Isn't that just every attack?
Just it's okay. Don't think about it. I don't have any defensives available, so I don't know
I'm
what to
more
do
amazed
about
I
it.
haven't died here. That's only because of the nat 1. I should be dead.
Ben, you and your clone are both pulled inside this. Or no, never mind. You stay out there. You're good. We'll figure it out.
Huh?
Huh?
I
Don't worry
must
about it.
resist the urge to find out if it's a death wall. I don't need to find out if it's a death wall. It's not worth it.
You sure? You could find out for us.
I don't need to be the one to find out if it's a death wall.
Yeah, this is Divine Realms action.
Now it's my turn.
Now it is your turn.
Alright. So fly. Here. Break line of sight with the rock. I love the tether.
Do you not move directly out of the death wall?
I'm going to be moving out of the death wall. Is it like how reactionary does it have to be? Because I don't plan on ending my turn in the death wall.
I'm teasing, you're good.
Here, here, here. And then I guess it's gonna change whether I did something before this or not. Is the I need to go check to see what it says. I've never had the aspect of Bahamut thing run out, so I don't know when it actually ends.
At the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn, on the last of the charges that I've used. The end of this turn, I change back.
So when you end your turn, you are back to normal Xavier in
Terrifying.
Xavier body.
Terrifying. I'm here now. Might as well do the things. Is D&D Beyond acting appropriately yet? The number's wrong anyway. First swing. Actually, how hurt is everybody? How's everybody feeling?
I can take about 96 stabbings from a child-sized dagger.
Is Liz back up yet?
Liz
No.
hasn't had her turn to come back up yet.
We're gonna go back over here for a second. Before, like, as in, I don't want to have done that move in that case.
I mean, Liz is unconscious, so I guess I can't say anything. I'll be right back though, getting a drink. You can still talk it out. I should be able to hear for the most part until I reach the kitchen. Da 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 da.
Nobody's dead, right?
Just incapacitated.
Liz is at the point where she'd be making death saves, but that's when her ability kicks in. But I'd have to
Is
wait
Fence-
until my turn.
Is Fence cloned, like, did it disappear and go back into him, or is it just a corpse? I'm curious.
I think it would just fade away. Like it goes like, in terms of how the death would look like, is it would look like a normal death of someone dying,
Mm-hmm.
and then the body would just kind of fade
It ceased to
away.
exist.
It's like a Final Fantasy death.
Yeah. Glitches wildly through the floor.
And you guys have taken a decent number of stabbings,
Bathrooms?
right?
We're
Well,
going to the back rooms, boys.
Aspects uses. So my action this turn is going to be a exalting breath. So a 300-foot cone. I'm assuming I can hit all of my friends with a 300-foot cone. I don't think it's even.
Dude, gods deal with weird powers. You can actually make a 300-foot cone though.
If the map is big enough. Yeah. I guess this map might be big enough from corner to corner, but I'm not aiming for corner to corner.
Distance.
Y'all
300.
heal 66 health.
Including us,
Everybody that is
or-
my ally, everybody of my choice in the cone, which is all of you guys,
Oh, I think
not
Bahamas.
Legion.
Oh, okay.
66 health, you said?
66 health back, yes. Hit points returned to you.
I'm a fucking yo-yo.
If there are any creatures that I like in that area, because I don't know who's dead in this area, I don't think anybody. They also come back to life.
Well,
Liz, you're awake.
Liz is still on her first health bar. Yay!
Yeah.
I'll fix that.
Does overflow healing work?
This does not provide you additional healing on top of anything, unfortunately.
No, yeah, I know, but
because
that
you
would-
just transformed, I imagine you're still at max health.
I'm not. My clone is.
Fair.
Or no, my clone wouldn't be. Clone would be at the same HP.
Then I'll finish moving over here next to Legion. And then prepare to potentially die, because that is the end of my turn, and now I am actually Xavier again.
At the end of your turn, would you like to give me a religion check?
Oh yes, I forgot. It's been so long, I forgot. That's
You have
better.
advantage.
Oh yeah. That's not better than the first roll. 16.
So that itch that's like something is wrong here,
Yeah.
it's definitely growing heavier. You are feeling a sense of dread, like a sense of doom, like what you and your party are doing here is for nothing.
Ah, perfect. That's not good. But I'm not about to dish pessimistic BS. I don't know what the problem is. So
Liz,
Hmm?
as you reawaken to consciousness, give me a. What was I making? It wasn't. No, the charisma save was the first portion of it. Then it was a Constitution saving throw, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe? No. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yeah. Give me a con save. This time you have disadvantage. Still saves.
I just barely saved, but
All right. On awakening from your unconsciousness, you were basically not necessarily being forced out, just the cacophony of souls currently roiling around inside you was definitely at the forefront of winning the battle for control of your body, mainly because you were already unconscious and not able to really do anything to fight back. But now that you are conscious, you grasp firm control of your self being and are awake on your first health bar. What do you do for your turn?
uh I'm probably gonna go around so I'm not in the middle of those beams anymore, because that's scary. Uh, and since Xavier didn't say anything, I'm gonna start a swinging. And disadvantage, I guess. So 23 is probably a miss on the first.
Yes.
Yeah. 22 on the seconds, another miss.
Yes.
Oh no. Aw.
You lost
3
one.
misses.
I sigh. And that's my. Oh. Wait. Do I have any more of those? Yes, I do. 10 hit points as a bonus action.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
All right.
We are going
The-
to use legendary actions.
Oh, I'm not
Sure.
Bahamut right now, so I don't have legendary action.
She's already burned hers.
And we're going to teleport in here. That is all.
Those purplish glows of energy fully form, and they were narrower than the 5 feet line that it was, but there's not really a good way to express that. But Zeroji definitely senses the fact that he would have had another hole in his chest had he been hit by it.
Classic.
Classic Zeroji.
All right. I need all of you to give me a charisma save.
Damn it.
I think that probably failed.
You have +4.
Oh,
You do have a +4. You're next to Honora.
okay. So that's a 32 then. So I'm probably fine then.
Let me don't confirm my org, because I think that the range of 30 is like level 18 or something, which I'm not an 18 paladin.
Well, I'm right
I-
next
I
to
would
you,
assume-
so I would hope
yeah,
I'm.
but for like 4 Zeroji, oops. I don't think he gets caught yet.
Yeah, I
Your
think it
aura's
was
still
like
10 feet, right?
I'm pretty sure my aura is still 10 feet. Yeah, I'm double checking. Yeah, it's still 10 feet. At 18th level, it increases to 30, and I stopped at 16.
Did Kit fall asleep?
I'm like fading in. What's up?
Alright, give me a charisma save, Kit.
Not the con save?
Charisma save. It's not actually your turn. This is Legion's turn.
Nat 20.
Hey, you made it. Congrats.
Did make it. Alright, so that's... Did you roll as well, Xavier?
Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry. I am me now. Charisma save. Advantage roll. God damn, one of those is better than the other.
Alright. Both star spawns fail. Zeroji succeeds due to crit.
I think I have a single legendary resistance left. Which means we are going to use a legendary resistance.
Alright, so both star spawns succeed. Liz fails by 1, unable to Flash of Genius.
Well,
Zeroji succeeds. Oh no, you're in the aura, so you succeed too.
Okay, I was gonna
Xavier
say.
succeeds. So everyone succeeds due to their own spiels.
God turn.
I have a feeling this is still gonna hurt.
Maybe not. Again, I'm just gonna give you the first row, and then I'll tell you the damage. Like the total damage.
Yeah.
I don't have enough screens for all this shit. Well, I mean,
It's
um,
5 ones and then a 5 and a 4.
Alright.
15 for
You know,
that.
generally, hits of this many dice hurt a lot more, but the luck of the rolls throughout the entirety of this means that you all take 22 necrotic damage before being halved by resistances or saved.
I think on that, I'm not going to use my reaction, and I'll save that for later. I'm going to take the 11 damage.
Yeah, me too. Oh wait, so it's 22. That is after it's halved already, right? I assume.
No, he
No,
said
that's-
before it's halved.
That's before halved. I just rolled
Before,
like shit.
sorry, before
Yeah,
that.
22
That's before
is-
the having of even the success of the save.
Yeah, that's the total damage that would have hit you
So-
had you
Sorry,
failed.
I need to give myself
sorry.
5 health
So-
back. Sorry.
22
11
before
is,
we save? Oh, Christ!
That's why I asked. So what is that? 5 damage to round down?
Yes, that's 5 damage if you have resistance to it.
That didn't even break through my temp HP. I was honestly expecting to be down again.
What do you want me to tell you when you see 5 ones in the first
That
line?
is
That,
a
that,
really
that luck went through the whole roll.
That is a really lucky roll for us.
I had
you know what?
one max number roll there, and that's why the damage is 22. And not
Hey, as
Not five.
on total, you did at least like 16. I don't know, 30 damage maybe. I didn't do the math.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, that's not actually her turn. That was just a part of her kit at the moment.
Yeah, I assumed that was not it.
So we'll see what she does when she uses her turn.
I'll assume that was the inhale for whatever's about to happen.
Yeah, she's probably not happy to see Liz back up.
Yes,
Is this you trying to get me to attack Liz?
I don't know.
It sounds like it.
She's
Either-
going
I
to
mean- Oh, go ahead.
attack Xavier.
Yeah, I kind of was wondering if the giant breath of healing that brought everybody back up a little bit might have garnered some attention.
Did Liz have Sentinel?
Yeah, she does.
I also have Sentinel, but not helpful at this
Oh.
moment.
That's not
Which
helpful.
means they cancel out.
Yep. Unfortunate.
Well, I mean,
Mhm.
she can still attack as a reaction, but
No, not if the person being attacked has Sentinel.
Yeah.
a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you. You can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature. I guess I'm not sure what you're referring to for Sentinel then.
There is a stipulation in there. Basically, the other person cannot also have Sentinel.
Oh, interesting. And that target doesn't have this feat. Okay, that wasn't in the shortened the description of it.
All right.
That's unfortunate
The
then.
two. No, not two. There's more now. She's got those double. One of those is a miss, but 3 of those are hits.
I
Maybe
do
I should
have
have just done this separately
foresight.
before.
I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, I am aware. I'm rolling at just normal.
Okay.
They're not with advantage.
It's been drilled into my brain, and I will
Good.
forget again.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
I couldn't use it on my turn. I'm sorry.
All right, before I get into necrotic damage, because I think you resist that one, I'm gonna do the instances of force damage. It says 51 force damage,
You said. Oh, it sounds like there's gonna be more. Wait a minute.
63 force damage,
Oh no. Okay, 51. Is it 63?
and then the last one that successfully hit is another. What the fuck? Another 63 force damage.
Uh huh. I'm gonna use a reaction. At the beginning of this, I need to go back to the health I was at for a second. I guess.
Okay.
Oh, when can I react? Because I don't know when this specifically says I can react
You can
to
react after the first attack, I guess.
it. Because I can use a reaction to give myself resistance to the damage types that the attacker hits me with. For the attack. Sorry. Gain resistance to all damage types the attacker hits you with. For the attack, you use this reaction on until the end of your next turn. So,
Oh,
after the
that's
first
force and
hit,
necrotic.
I was at. I'm gonna set myself back to.
63, 63, 51. That is in reverse order.
63 play changes. 63 play changes. 51. Okay, so I still take
So
the
I hit
51,
you. The first hit is 51.
and then I give myself
Plus.
resistance.
Yeah, and you also give resistance to the necrotic. So let me roll the necrotic portion for that one first.
As I don't know what the necrotic number was going to be, but it was going to put me below 0.
The necrotic for the first hit is 41.
So 20. And then it was 63, you said?
63
31.
force. 63 force again.
31. Okay. 2 more necrotics.
Mm-hmm. 1 second. No. Ooh. Gotta remember the numbers. I almost gave you too much damage on that one. Maybe. It could have rolled like shit again.
603.
45 necrotic
22.
and 42 necrotic.
21. I am still standing.
And then she is going to, with another one of her scythe spider limbs. No, actually just her hand. She's going to reach out towards the Roji and cast Power Word Kill on him.
I have nothing for you, brother. I am sorry.
Uh,
Downer spell?
Coward kill.
Yeah, does this count as a attack where I could use Sentinel?
No?
No? Okay.
No.
Spells.
Well, this
There's
is
no
accurate. It's not true, but it's accurate. Um,
You're referred for your brooder?
no. That's technically, is that bloodied, I guess?
Yeah.
What was the one
you
after
can say
bloodied?
that.
Was it like mortally wounded or whatever? I know there were tears.
Okay.
There was an add-on we were using before that was that kept track of that for us, but
Right.
I think we had to
I-
remove it due to too much lag.
Don't have a reaction because I used the silvery barbs earlier to save my own ass, and it hasn't been my turn yet. So I cannot counterspell here.
Which means I think if you're under a certain HP threshold, you just die.
That is correct.
You did get healed for 71 HP.
66 HP, which
Fuck.
did put me above 100. I was at 96.
Oh.
I think that means you do live because you're 100's the
Yeah.
threshold, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
So
if
there
it's
is
I
no
think it's
effect
100 or
from
lower.
Power Word Kill.
There's no effect, not even any damage.
Correct.
All right, you do live. I personally am not keeping track of your healths, so I am taking my best guess at when to use that if I can, and so I was basically it was like eavesdropping on your conversations with your health pools to be like, I don't know if he's still low enough for this. I'm gonna try it anyways.
No, you're good. The very earliest one I counterspelled to fake my low HP. Cause I was like at full when that first one came in, and I was just trying to
Gotcha.
pretend that I was low. This one, I would have been at 96 were it not for that heal.
I'm glad
Zeroji.
I'm glad I got my breath back.
I'm sorry. At the end of her turn, she is going to.
Shouldn't be able to legendary
Ooh, how do I
action
do this?
since it's her turn.
How do I do this? How do I? Whoa. Can I make these wider?
No.
No. For Fen has spoken.
I mean, I'm sure you can. I just don't want you to.
All right. Ah, there it is.
This looks like a whole bunch of nope.
But what if you didn't though? You should really think about not doing that though.
You good, kid?
I
Help!
Alright, that's the end of her turn. Zeroji, it's your turn.
Oh, thank fuck.
I'm fine.
Okay,
Now that I actually know where the center of the map is, too. Womp.
how are my allies looking? Are any of my allies
Bad.
bloodied?
Bad. Really, really bad. Bad.
Okay. And you said nothing
know-
about your bad feeling at all
The
whatsoever.
fact that this is all pointless, how is that gonna? I don't know what that's gonna do right now.
Uh, Never mind.
I had not previously mentioned that this was all. I have a feeling this is all pointless for some religious reason. No, I have not out loud
Okay.
mentioned that yet.
All right.
Zeroji, can you put yourself like 5 feet in the air so you're above the icon?
Ooh. Oop. Bring to front.
I
That
would,
works too.
if I am able to, as a free action, speak a little bit, say something to that effect, because I don't think I'm making it to my turn.
You guys could have reactions, that's fine. I expect talking to happen here. Legion is going a bit ballistic. You guys can talk.
All right. So what do you verbalize?
I need a second to recover from. I took so much damage. I'm trying to figure out how close I would have gotten to actually just one-shotting me if I was at full health. Like not. I would have gone unconscious if I took that full damage, but.
Hey man, one of those attacks did miss.
Oh, yeah. You could have gone from my full health to killing me if I did not have resistance.
I mean, let's be fair. Fen can also one-shot most of you. And Zeroji can also one-shot most of you.
Mm-hmm.
And Liz can live through everything, so Liz doesn't count.
It's just inconvenient that this is the exact turn that I lost Bahamut. Otherwise, I would have been fine.
I mean, you guys
timing
didn't.
was unfortunate.
You're doing this fight blind. I'm sorry, you can't reset.
Yeah. No, I'm not asking for a reset. I'm just saying timing is unfortunate.
Can you imagine just death walling it and reset and be like, all right, we get to reset now, right? And Legion just goes, huh, nom nom souls.
No.
Nom nom souls.
Just probably something like, okay, before I die, I have an inclination that something about this is like this fight feels pointless, and I don't know what it is exactly. I can't like put my finger on it.
Okay. I'm a Misty Step.
Could it be because we're in her realm?
That's a good idea. That's a good thought. I've thought that maybe that might be the case, but I don't know. That seems like the most sensible conclusion, but I am not smart enough to like know for certain. Or I don't have enough information to know for certain.
Okay. So gonna Misty Step over here. I think between that and just a general everything's been fucked, Zeroji would go for kind of a check to see what the fuck is going on here with Legion being all fucked up and the general situation.
So basically you're siphoning off of half of the souls that she was able to get to has actually sped up. Not her, not this thing, but like her loss of sense of reason, so to speak, is how I want to put it. To where she had things, or at least thought she had things, well in hand, in control, obviously. And so now, while you guys are also all like kind of reaching your last legs, you can tell you've definitely been pushing her. But even with all the chaos going on, I guess give me a religion check as well. You are closely tied to your brother, so you might be able to tell.
32.
What
Yeah,
the
you can
fuck?
definitely.
It's an intelligence check, to be clear.
No, it's a wisdom check. I'm spec'd into
Religionist?
religion because of my
No,
background.
it's in.
Like this
Religion is
lore-wise,
intellect.
Zeroji is the more religious one between him
Religion
and Xavier.
is also intellect, to be clear.
Is it? I thought it was wisdom.
Yes, it
Nope.
is intellect.
Oh, it is. Okay.
It's the weird one that's in, even
Huh.
though clerics are wisdom casters.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zeroji, lore-wise, is religious, or well, versed in.
We grew
religion.
up religious because our father was a cleric. And that was kind of our like initial goal whenever we set out for this adventure, was to learn more about gods being gone. And here we are.
Yeah, you can definitely feel something is off. While she is in this state, and currently at least seems injured in this state, it still just seems like nothing you do here to actually maim her or injure her is a lasting effect.
I mean, we just need to. Well, I don't know that. I know nothing.
Do I still feel that we're on the right plane?
So, as this fight's going on, while you were able to basically do what you did to lure her and save Nina and Mina from their fate, as long as you are here, you do not feel as if your fate is certain anymore. And that is you using your divination abilities to the best of your knowledge with your religion. Like, you don't see a future for any of the four of you anymore. As long as you are on this plane. With Legion specifically.
I don't see as in I foresee our deaths, or as in I'm blind to the future.
It's as long as you stay here with Legion continuing to fight her, you foresee pretty much all of your deaths. Your souls will be hers by the end of this fight.
Okay.
A part of what's helping you to see this is just the fact that Legion's power is still growing and growing. Even though you stopped her siphoning of souls, because she is in her realm, she is now just drawing power from the realm itself, and that is why you are starting to get surrounded by bigger and bigger catastrophes that are just activating around you, including the one that's just permeating around all of you now.
Okay. So now we need to separate her from her realm. I will articulate that to the party.
Plane shift?
That's what I'm thinking. Bahamut,
That's me.
I need a spell forge, buddy.
I,
Lord
at
knows
this
I'm
point,
not doing this on my own.
I'll give you everything, including the deck of many things in my pocket right now, brother. Whatever you need.
I have concerns.
This bitch took me from 181 to 5. When I resisted 5 out of the 6 hits.
Okay.
I've got a question.
Uh-huh.
You never really, Miser, you never really gave really much limits or anything, or what the limits or whatever on the teleport to the forge was. Is it just when I'm on the same plane, it teleports me and
You have to be on the same plane, yes.
okay. I was like, hey, can I just hug everybody and just go boop back at the forge?
Well, so can we do a triple spell forge?
Liz is able to join them now, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a.
You're going to think about it. We're going to call the game here for you for tonight because it is midnight and you were already getting sleepy. And I bet you would like to think
Yeah,
about it when you're more awake.
triple spell forge with Savior and.
So I'm going to write this down here. Zeroji's turn. End of round 11. Triple spell forge being talked about.
Okay, so we're clear. Plane shift is 7th level. So keep that in mind as we're doing this. We probably want to shoot for 10th. We do not want to go above 11th.
I've got a spell slot for everything except for 5th.
Perfect.
You might not even need me for this.
Oh, we need
But-
you, brother.
You are
I
needed to
really-
actually help with a successful spell forge.
Okay,
I
then I will
could
help.
have spell slots.
You aren't allowed to cast spells.
Okay.
You can polymorph if you want. That one's fine. You've got that one down, and you do a very good job.
You have a very good
But
polymorph,
he's-
I will say.
You've got a
got
very good
spells.
polymorph.
I could turn
But he's
into
got
something
spells.
that has spells.
You're a great worm.
I have a feeling that I need to return to worm for some reason.